active winter storm warnings in Michigan that are about to ramp the score right back up. Our forecast predicts a sharp upward turn in about 8 minutes as hazardous travel reports from the Cincinnati metro area begin to pop up.
What is up, gang? We are live just north of Oak Grove, Kentucky, south of Hopkinsville. We are pushing north into Hopkinsville. We are finally starting to see some mixed precip. We should see snow bands moving in. Weather station on the car is reading 32.4 degrees with a pressure of 29.6. It is 11:43 p.m. approaching midnight. And you can see it is still raining. It's been raining non-stop. Reading some snow right here on radar. So it probably is snowing. Maybe 1,000 feet up. Hello, Harry Heinrichs from Canada. Hello, hello. Thanks for tuning in. We are streaming live to social media in the WeatherWise app and livestormchasing.com. All right, we got sleet. Yeah, we got sleet starting. Do have sleet starting here.
Let's check in on the quad cities right now. We just got fresh data from the airport logging 1.6 inches of snow. This update hit the feed 5 minutes ago, so it is happening live. We picked up nearly half an inch recently.
Hello, Harry. Get over here. There's a lot of water holding in that side.
Touching base on that winter weather advisory covering all of central Indiana.
All right, we'll go back over here now. It is a little slick. It's not terrible, but it is a little slick. So we should see the sleet and then snow move in over the next probably 30-45 minutes here. We will be the first to catch these snowflakes for you guys. Everybody else is that is chasing. I think Jaden's up in Michigan chasing that lake effect snow that he's got up there. My car is not set up for that much snow right now. We are still on all-weather tires, but we did not get new snow tires for this chase, just because I don't think that we're necessarily going to need them. If we do end up in a situation where the roads are iced over, travel's too dangerous, we will hold our position up here until traveling back south is safe. If it keeps raining like this through the overnight, though, all of this water on the roads, they're going to freeze pretty good. Probably up, at least up here. If we get some snowpack on top of it, it'll be even more messy. You can hear y'all bot in the background. Jesus Christ. Cold. I roll the windows up. The heat roasts me. I can't breathe. My nose is stopping up. Jesus Christ. Little rabbit. I don't know what the speed limit is. I'm going 40. They can go around me. I would not suggest flying down these roads right now. Saw some snow trucks milling around earlier. Blouse down there at the Loves, just north of Fort Campbell there, right as you come into Oak Grove. Saw a bunch of tow trucks gassing up. I did see some snow plows, so that's good. But there will be some roads cleared in these areas. I expect we're going to see some snow here. I don't know how long it's going to take for it to form a base layer and start sticking. But if we get a really good snow band, it looks like we're going to. We've got some heavy snow falling in Mayfield right now, coming out of the Boot Hill of Missouri into extreme southwestern Kentucky here. Starting to see heavy snow in Evansville, Indiana, Henderson, Kentucky. Heavy snow all the way up into Louisville starting to fall now. So it is just a matter of time here. We're pushing up into this snow band. Going to be just north of Hopkinsville here is where we're targeting. We're going to stay on this road. I don't want to do any major interstates yet, but we are going to be here in the Interstate 24, Interstate 169 vicinity so that we can cover deteriorating road conditions as we go through the night. We're going to be up all night here, and I really love snow, so we're going to find some snow for sure. I will, baby. I will be very careful. We're going to find some snow here for you guys, though. We'll let you know when it starts falling here. We do have a mesoscale discussion out for heavy snow. We are under a winter weather advisory. Some of these heavier bands, we can see snowfall rates of up to 2 inches an hour, which is absolutely insane. It's too bad this is a very fast-moving system. If it was a little bit slower, we'd be talking a lot more snow, potentially a lot more road impacts as well. But if you live in the area of southern Kentucky, southwest Kentucky, extreme north Tennessee, Clarksville, I'm talking to you. Road conditions are going to deteriorate, guys, so you need to get whatever you're doing done. It's almost midnight. It's time to go home, make some hot chocolate, watch Stranger Things, do your thing. It's not time to be out on the roads unless you absolutely have to be. Just because I'm out here, we're chasing, you see these roads, how slick they are. They are like glass. I do not advise being out on the road. Could be very dangerous. This is to get stuck in. We got these different types of precipitation that are coming in. So you've got these extremely wet roads right now. Temperatures are going to cool off a little bit more. We're sitting at 32 degrees here in Hopkinsville, Kentucky. Right at freezing. We're going to see a couple more degrees of temperature difference over the next couple hours as this continues to drop. Probably down to 29, 30 degrees here. We're seeing temperatures back in Paducah holding at 32 as well. And then if we go back a little bit towards St. Louis, Jefferson City, we're looking at mid to upper 20s there for temps. So that's what will get you here is these roads are already wet. Everything's covered in rain. This rain is going to start to freeze as this snow starts to form a base layer on top of it. Then we're going to see heavy snow banding. It's going to be extremely hard to have visibility on the roads or traction. They're going to see some really big snowflakes with a lot of these bands, and it's going to fall really heavy. We won't see quite blizzard conditions here, but very dangerous to be out on the road. So make sure you're only traversing these roadways if you absolutely have to. And if you're north of me, don't even think about it. Just overall, not a great idea.
Absolutely, David. Thanks for the Y'allcast request. I'll get that Louisville to West update right now.
My icon may lag a little bit on the WeatherWise app. I'm not sure. Starlink as we're going under bridges and stuff. But we're south of Hopkinsville. We're coming into Hopkinsville now. So we're on Highway 41. We're going to keep traversing up 41 here, right through the heart of Hopkinsville, and we're going to keep heading north towards Kelly. So we're starting to see just a little bit of mixed precip, but it's mostly rain. Very little sleet right now. At some point, we'll start seeing ice accumulations on the vehicle. Thor builds ice really bad, especially with the Raptor liner. It's very porous, so it's got a lot of just to hold on to. So by the time we're done, I imagine this car is going to be a solid ice here. Coming into Hopkinsville, Kentucky, roads are super wet. Not really slushy yet. Still got a little traction. All right, we definitely are seeing sleet here. We're definitely transitioning to sleet. This is what's going to really make these roadways tricky. I can see the sleet on the ground.
Stay warm, Louisville. Watch your step out there.
Oh yeah, she's already slick.
Let's slide back over to James Pathfinder, currently creeping past exit 144 near Shelby, Michigan. It's been about 8 minutes, and that blue gas on the fuel sign is practically the only thing telling you this is still a highway. The road surface is completely masked by packed snow, and notice how isolated he is now. No taillights ahead, just the high beams cutting through the dark. With the winter storm warning keeping those heavy snow rates cranking until morning, the difference between the lane and the ditch is basically zero.
Check this precip here. Definitely sleet. Sleet, freezing rain. As you can see, the roads are starting to kind of get slushy. Just a bit.
Alright, let's check back in on MSD 2243. We are closing in on the 3-hour mark of discussion in western and northern Kentucky, and we are right in the thick of it. The text highlighted 11 p.m. to 3 a.m.
I'm just going to show you guys something here.
Looking at the clock, we are dead center in that window. That means peak snowfall rates are likely happening right now near the Ohio River. This runs for another 3.5 hours.
Starting to see some accumulations here, guys. We are dead center in Hopkinsville, just south. Road conditions are icy. You can see some accumulation here. But we are getting sleet, grapple, and a little bit of snow mix. Not much snow falling now, but as you can see, we do have a layer of snow on this car. So here's our first snow. Thor looking beautiful. Conditions are getting treacherous, guys. Look at precip here. We'll get the light up, big lights on the front so we can see the flakes.
Crews are treating the lanes, but you can see snow stacking up from the shoulders. Whether it's blinding snow.
The reality of this chase is I'm most likely going to end up stuck up here somehow. So it's all good though, kind of planned for it. We're fully prepped. As you can see here, Thor is locked. Road conditions are wet. It is slick out here. All right, there we go. Got plenty of high vis. We got our drone here. Once we swap over to frozen precip snow, change that up. We are seeing this sleet. We got plenty of everything that we need. We got gas, we got oil, we got antifreeze, we got kitty litter, we've got tools, drills, sockets, wrenches, everything, impact, multiple shoes, changes of clothes, snacks, drinks, a tent in case for some reason, whatever, my car is disabled. Shouldn't be, but it could happen. Got a mummy bag for cold weather, multiple jackets, coveralls. So I think we got it covered. I think we're gonna be okay. Insane right now. It's not super cold. It's not super cold, but as you can see, we are starting to see some accumulations here. Very slushy on these roads. So just a slush that is eventually going to start freezing over the next few hours here. We are seeing accumulations. I'm going to stick you guys up here. We're going to be shooting a lot of content on a different camera for Live Storms Media during this chase. So we're going to do an update here right quick, try to get that turned over and uploaded. We may pause the stream here and there a few times as I have to do that. But we're working with what we got. I don't have the laptop with me.
It has been roughly 20 minutes since we last updated you, and the threat
But we are going to flip around here.
Likewise, ice is still creating slick conditions. This advisory holds until 6 a.m. Central Tuesday, so please be extremely careful.
You can see how slick it is. I've still got some traction.
Sailor Lion, that's faster than I can process a new radar scan. So please do not crash the Shop Rheinhall servers with that supersonic speed. I'm imagining a blanket woven from pure static charge and delivered via Thunderbolt, which sounds cozy, but slightly like a fire hazard. At this rate, I'm gonna have to start knitting these things myself between updates, just to keep up with the demand. Checking in on that winter storm warning affecting parts of Michigan, including Ottawa, Mason, Muskegon, and Oceana counties. It has been roughly 30 minutes since we last discussed this, and we are still looking at heavy snow with an additional 4 to 7 inches, making unplowed roads impassable. This warning holds until 7 a.m. Eastern, so please stay sheltered and stay safe, y'all. Making
Yeah, we're
another
going to use that one.
winter storm warning up in Emmett County, Michigan. It has been about half an hour since we last checked in, and we are still expecting heavy snow to drop in 3 to 5 inches, making for very slippery roads. This warning runs until 7 a.m. Eastern, so please avoid travel if you can, and stay safe, y'all. Y'all bot online. Nimbus is tracking a serious thump of snow across Kentucky. We are seeing rates over an inch per hour in western and northern parts of the state that will persist through the early morning. If you are near Louisville or the Ohio Valley, road conditions are deteriorating fast. Further north, St. Louis and Chicago remain slick, with icy patches causing trouble on I-70. Down south, the script flips to close. On the back roads near Michigan. It's been about 8 months, and the isolation efforts. There are no street lights. Warren travel could become impassable. Right now in Shelby, Michigan, Jake is driving through the thick of a winter storm. Dash cam shows a road totally caked in snow and ice. No vehicles. He's got his dog in the back, and this is no joyride. Conditions are treacherous.
Got a damn lightsaber.
That much water on the glass is definitely taken. Watch for
Had to buy a new high-vis jacket, but it's not the same as my old one. I still like my old one a lot. Getting a couple more static shots here. Storm Chaser Rob and I am live from Hopkinsville, Kentucky now as our precipitation mode is swapping from sleet over to snow. We've got heavy snow bands just to our northwest here, and we can already see we've got a nice layer of slush on these vehicles. It's covering these roadways, and it's approaching freezing now. I think we're at 32.5 degrees. So we're going to be chasing this into the night as we cover southwest and southern Kentucky. And we're going to be monitoring and reporting these road conditions as they deteriorate so that you can get the best real-time information. If you live in this area or if you are in these winter weather advisories or winter storm warnings, It is probably best that you just stay home unless you absolutely have to be out on the roads. And if you have to be out in the roads, in that case, make sure that you slow down. You're easy on your braking, no hard steering, anything like that. Drive like the roads are frozen, because this rain that has fallen for the last 3 or 4 hours here is still, you know, oh, I screwed it up. See how y'all get the behind the scenes of trying to shoot these forecast videos. So I have to cut this and fix it here. So we'll restart here. The rain that has been falling for the last 3 or 4 hours is destined to freeze as temps drop overnight. Sleet is falling on the roads, making everything very slushy. And then we're going to have 1 to 2 inches of snow that comes in on top of it. Now, we could see snow rates in some of these heavier bands here in western and southwestern Kentucky up to 2 to 3 inches an hour. So once this stuff starts falling, it's going to get really messy out here. So make sure you like, subscribe, and follow, and we will be chasing into the night. Make sure you come back right here to stay updated. I'm pretty sure we're the only updates right now in Southwest Kentucky. All the other chasers are in Michigan. We're here where it's probably going to be the worst. First of all, we're in the South, right? So nobody knows how to drive in this. It's slushy. As you can see behind me here, cars are still running about 35, 40 miles an hour on this. And if you go into certain areas, we're going to have patches of black ice that form. It's not going to be the whole roadway. You're going to be comfortable running 35, 40, and you're going to hit ice. So make sure that you slow down, you pay attention, and you most of all try to stay safe out here on these roads. Make sure that you've got plenty of gas, a blanket or something in your car in case you do become stranded, because emergency crews, tow trucks, Good Samaritans may not be able to get out and help anybody until midday or late afternoon tomorrow, and we could still see a lot of road problems then. Stay tuned, never stop chasing. Shut down. And that's how you do it, folks.
Check out my dash cam in
We're approaching.
Indiana County, Michigan. That is Jaden Pappenheim driving straight through a winter storm.
Hi, Caitlin. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I've got some serious snowfall happening right now.
Shift your eyes to the middle left field in Green Township, Pennsylvania. This is undoubtedly our most active spot right now. Look at those heavy snow streaks.
We're going to keep pushing north here up into Kelly. You guys give me just 1 second here. I'm going to figure out how to do this on my iPad so that I don't have to do it there.
While LaGrange shows fresh snow dusting the train tracks. Even Kings Island over in Ohio looks festive but freezing with those holiday lights. Whether it's whiteout conditions in Michigan or slick, heavy snow bursting through Pennsylvania, this system is no joke. If you are in these warning zones, stay off the roads. We have breaking news from the National Weather Service. A new special weather statement has been issued for northern Sweetgrass, Montana, for the next 2 hours and 5 minutes. We're looking at gusty winds along Interstate 90 near Big Timber, Montana, with periodic wind gusts of 50 to 60 miles per hour impacting the area.
Give me 1 second, guys. Good night, Caitlin. Y'all be safe. Pulaski County, Kentucky. Hi, Steve-O. Thanks for tuning in.
It is super misty. We have a winter weather, and while it just looks damp right now, that moisture is prime for freezing. Watch your step if you're out late. I respect the chill vibe amidst the chaos, Sailor Lion, as you might be the only calm person in Ohio right now. Enjoy those polite flakes while they last, because looking at this radar, Xenia might get a little rowdy before sunrise. Just keep that imaginary electric blanket handy in case the temperature drops. I'm Yalbach. The weather intensity score just woke up, surging nearly 9 points to 16.4 in 10 minutes. That earlier lull is officially over. The algorithm is reacting to verified hazardous travel. specifically heavy snow bands dropping an inch per hour in the Ohio Valley, and a new SUV slide-off reported on I-57 near Chicago. The Cincinnati and northern Kentucky metro areas are now driving the climb as those winter weather advisories hit peak population impact. The data is catching up to the reality on the pavement. This is national situational awareness. Always follow your local alerts. All right, let's check back in on MCD 2243. We are 3 hours deep into this discussion for Western and Northern Kentucky. We are officially in the prime time window. The text highlighted until 3 a.m. for the heaviest snow.
All right, we are officially under 32 degrees. You can see it right there on the screen, 31.8 degrees here. Solid sleet falling. Expecting the next 20 to 30 minutes, this is going to transition over to snow.
Keep it parked. Okay, checking in on Mason, Ohio, right at Kings Island. Chat the Park is all lit up for Winterfest. Look at that Eiffel Tower glowing green. But those aren't just sparkles. Active snow flurries are streaking right through the frame. You can see fresh powder dusting the rooftops near the ice rink. It looks magical, but that winter weather advisory is real.
Allow. ASCAP not to track, allow. Four, 5, 5, 8. All right, let's get this footage moved and then we'll keep pushing north. Let's get you plugged back in here. I need more cameras and phones. I need another phone, honestly. I need a dedicated stream phone with a service plan. I will link with this Verizon or this ISP Tech or something. There's a Denny's back down the road at the Pilot or at the Flying J. I think it's the Flying J. Take it easy, don't wreck. Let's get our scanner on and we may be able to hear some stuff. Beautiful. Works for me. Adding what effects? These suck, man. Treat these winders right quick. What the hell? This is taking forever. Jesus Christ. All right, we're about to transition to snow here. I stuck on 99%. I'll lock that out. I'm tired of hearing it. All right, we're starting to get a heavier sleet. All right, we should start seeing snowflakes here. %. We're almost there. See how worse the roads are getting. Hey, spoiled brat. It's crazy how that fell. Hell, I don't know. It's pretty slick out here, though. God damn it. That motherfucker just does not want to go down in there. Bye, buddy. Oh, yeah, those roads are getting slick. Straight up, for sure. Those roads are getting slick. We're going to keep pushing north. We're going to get this uploaded right quick. You fucking bastard. All right, folks, we got snowflakes. We got big time snowflakes, guys. We got big snowflakes. Huge snowflakes coming down. We get these illuminated here. It won't be long. It won't be long. Look how quick it's accumulated, just stacking up here on top of the car. Oh, it's going to stick fast, guys. It's going to stick fast. All right, get ready because it's fixing to get white. We have a GoPro set up over here. Oh, that's insane. GoPro set up over there across the road, kind of capturing this. Oh my gosh. We're going to punch north here in just a second. Just a second. It's going to snow for probably a couple hours, and we'll find somewhere to play. All right, 1 second, guys. All right, I had to do that stupid verification, guys. I gotta find a faster way to do this. This sucks. I think I'm gonna have to start carrying the laptop no matter what. Slippery, yeah. Hung, 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 hung. Shut down. Piece of crap. To show you how slick these roads are. Insta slide. Starting to see cars get a little covered. Yeah, straight slick. All right, stopping distance. Slid the whole way. Slid the whole way, bro. Yeah, it's going to be hard to stop. We're starting to see accumulation on the road here. Slicker than a baby's butt. You know what I mean? It really is. Stopping distance once again. It's going to be tricky. Kick it so it ain't coming in the damn door so easy. Actually, it'll set up right here. Well, that's a good idea.
Basically a no-go right now. It's Greene County, right near Springfield. They logged just under an inch, 0.9 to be exact, as of midnight. So this is from about 45 minutes ago, but it confirms that wintry mix definitely
What's up,
down
guys?
in the Ozarks tonight.
Yeah, we're finna find some more traffic. Give me just a second here. We're just trying to grab some different static shots. Really been trying to work on my media uploads with Live Storms Media. So that's what we're focusing on. We are sitting right here in Hopkinsville. As you can see, we're starting to see accumulation. The ground is a slushy mess.
Got to assume there are slick spots hiding in that glare.
You can see the ground is a slushy mess right now. We are starting to see some accumulations though. Very wet snow. Hopkinsville, Kentucky. So we are starting to see, we got about a 1/4 inch here. First snowball. Solid, baby. But yeah, we will see accumulations. The snow is coming down right now. Here comes an 18-wheeler. You did good. You did good. I'm starting to see that accumulation. It is there. It is there, guys. Over here at Magic Tire Shop. Shout out Magic Tire Shop. Van's doing good. Shout out those guys. Huge flakes falling now. Should I turn the Christmas lights on, guys? I think I should. It's snowing.
Staring into a solid wall of white vertical streaks. The background is completely gone, swallowed by the snow.
It's snowing. Let's turn the Christmas lights on.
Right here in the foreground, proving just how fast this is coming down. Definitely not the time to be driving in this winter weather advisory. Okay, checking in on Bowling Green, Kentucky. The city is glowing tonight. You can see the Warren County Courthouse lit up in festive red.
Okay, it doesn't get any better than this, guys. Very light traffic here. We're going to move to an area with better traffic, but I got a feeling that this hill here coming down to this red light is potentially going to be very slick if this light catches somebody, but check Thor out. I've been waiting for this. That's so awesome. We'll see you in hell. We'll see you in snow today. Snow starting to accumulate on Thor here. We are seeing that accumulation. Need to make sure we got this Yeah, absolutely ginormous snowflakes.
Are likely peaking. We have got another 2 hours left on this discussion.
Get that back. All
Weather advisory effective.
right, let's pack up and move. I think we got some good static shots up here.
That wintry mix is still on track to bring up to 3 inches of snow and a tenth of an inch of ice. This remains in effect until 1 p.m. Eastern today. So
Thank you,
please be
Victoria.
extra careful on those mountain roads and stay safe, y'all.
I'm going to swap you back to the wide angle lens
Large
here.
chunk of West Virginia. It has been about 30 minutes since our last update.
I mean, it is slicker than a baby's butt right now.
Still making travel dangerous, especially in the mountains. This holds until 1 p.m. Eastern today, so if you have to head out, please drive carefully and stay safe.
It's snowing all in the damn car. I never hit record.
Chat, we've got a major update coming out of the St. Louis area.
Literally got snowpack on my camera. Insane. Is my Starlink screwed?
Potential down in Florida. The weather map has zero chill tonight, giving us blizzard vibes north and severe storms. Let's head back over to Pennsylvania to check on that winter weather advisory for Erie and Crawford counties. It has been about 30 minutes since we last looked, and we are still expecting 3 to 6 inches of snow, with the heaviest bands likely moving through between 5 and 9 a.m. this morning. This advisory stays in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern, so please watch out for slick roads during your commute and stay safe, y'all. Welcome to the tour. Look at the intensity in Warren County, Ohio. We have got warp speed snow with bright streaks cutting through the dark. Visibility weather advisory. If you can't see the road, definitely shouldn't be driving on it. The ground is fully blanketed. See those fuzzy lights? That is thick mist and snow hanging in the air. It looks quiet, but that snowpack means traction is gone. A classic messy winter night in the Ohio Valley. Down to Leachfield, Kentucky, and who turned out the lights? This Hascam is totally socked in by fog and wintry mix. We can barely see a few faint glows at the bottom. Visibility is non-existent, so travel here is practically flying blind. Next stop, Bowling Green. Much more festive here. Check out the courthouse lights in Cherry Hall glowing red on the hill. It is misty and the streets are wet, but not snowy yet. Careful though, that damp pavement is prime territory for slip spots. Finally, swinging up to Green Township.
31.5 degrees.
Right now. We are seeing dense, vertical streaks of heavy snow.
Gonna have some Doritos. Kind of hungry. I don't like these hilly roads. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get back through here. I think I'm gonna turn around.
Let's kick off a viewer submission slideshow. We have 10 submissions to share tonight. First up, Eric and Dry Ridge, Gray County have been shared. It is really falling down here, and I was wondering how much snow we will get. Keep those submissions coming at ryanhallyall.com/submit so we can spotlight your weather moments too. Jennifer McMahon sent this in just south of Dayton, Ohio. Look at those flakes flying under the streetlights. It was really coming down out there earlier tonight. Melissa in Ludington, Michigan. I feel your pain. You just finished shoveling and the sky says, nope, here's some more. Look at those big flakes coming down again. Shelby in Mount Washington, Kentucky. See that light start to blaze up. Look at that sheen on the railing. If it's freezing.
I don't know if I'm going backwards on a one-way road or what. Yeah.
Bradley K.
I don't know.
Looks like the patio.
I mean, I don't have red lights on this side.
Tonight. Melissa in Ludington, Michigan is singing the classics tonight. Look at that.
Yeah, I'm going the wrong way down a damn one-way road.
Let it snow. Check out this measurement. Measures in that tape measure is reading a solid 3 to 4 inches of fresh powder on the ground. Looks like the northern area is getting buried tonight, folks. Check out this ride from Jane Pappenheim. That car is absolutely. Inches of snow this winter. Huge thanks to everyone sharing the weather where you are. Send your photos and videos our way at ryanhall.com/submit so we can feature you next. Welcome back to the Command Center, y'all. You are looking live at a massive winter system spanning 3 states right now. Start your eyes on that top row, specifically Pennsylvania. Green Township is getting absolutely hammered with heavy, large snowflakes. That is serious accumulation happening in real time. We have wind-driven snow streaking across the night vision and fresh powder dusting the tracks. It is sticking.
I could have went that way.
Now, contrast that with the bottom row in Kentucky. Litchfield is completely socked in with dense fog. Bowling Green looks wet and misty. It's not quite a winter wonderland down there yet, but that damp pavement is a trap for black ice as temps drop. From whiteouts in the north to freezing fog in the south. This is a dangerous morning commute brewing. Keep it slow and watch for those brake lights. Looking at Warren County, Ohio, on the Radar Omega feed, chat, there is absolutely zero visibility here. We are staring into a void of wind-driven snow. Those bright streaks are flying sideways across the night vision, completely erasing the background. It's coming down hard, likely close to that inch. Starting route 2I-24 west. If you're in the Ohio Valley, just head southeast on
Go to the interstate.
Street. Then take the first right onto South Liberty Street. Turn right. Chat, let's jump over to southern Indiana real quick. We just got a fresh report from Pilot Knob in Crawford County. At the light, turn left onto East 9th Street. That observation was at 2 a.m. So literally just a few minutes ago. And they noted it's definitely still ongoing. This lines up with those heavier bands we've been watching near the Kentucky border. So expect slick spots if you're moving around Crawford County tonight.
Slick conditions. Be prepared for roads, and especially bridges and overpasses, to become slick and hazardous.
Camera in Scott County.
Slow down and use caution while traveling this evening
Chat,
through
the
Tuesday
interstate
morning.
actually looks pretty decent right now.
The current time is 1:10 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Patches of snow and
Here
ice.
is the latest National Weather Service forecast for the Kentucky Pennsylvania region west of tonight.
Bridges
Cold.
and ramps could definitely
Snow and
slip.
freezing drizzle between midnight and 2 a.m. Then a chance of snow between 2 a.m. and 4 a.m.
Starting
Snow may
to
be
loves
heavy
travel
at
snow.
times between midnight and 2 a.m. Snow accumulation around the beach. Lows in the mid-50s. Northwest wind 5 to 10 miles an
Got
hour.
half an inch of snow on the ground.
Precipitation near 100%.
So
Tuesday,
the chat
mostly
says
cloudy in the morning, then becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 30s. Northwest wind 5 to 10 miles an hour. Tuesday night, cool.
At the light, turn right onto Walnut Street. Up to Mid-State. Let's check in on Grand Haven, Michigan. Lake Michigan is definitely making its presence known this morning. You are currently freezing at 23 degrees with winter storm warning active until 7 a.m. Heavy snow has been falling, and frankly, in about 11 miles, turn left onto Valor Drive. So please.
Here's your stopping distance at 20 miles an hour.
We are expecting another 1 to 2 inches of accumulation through the morning hours. The snow will eventually taper off later today, but that morning commute is going to be slicker than a greased sled, so take it incredibly slow. Once the flakes stop flying, the real chill sets in. An Arctic front is crashing the party Tuesday night into Wednesday, dropping lows into the single digits below zero by Thursday morning. The long-range outlook keeps you in the deep freeze, with hazardous wind chills reaching 10 to 20 below zero, and frequent chances for light snow.
We're going to move back down here towards the interstate. So there were quite a few hills on this route. Hello, fisherman. I love Texas.
We are officially forming a coalition to upgrade Ryan's wardrobe immediately. I am taking that.
Anyway, there's some hills up here that concern me. So we're going to go ahead and get over them before this slush freezes. Or we're going to be stuck here in Hopkinsville, Kentucky.
Okay, checking in on Warren County, Ohio via Radar Omega. Chat, look at the difference here. We aren't just seeing flakes flying. We're seeing them sticking.
And we're moving south out of Hopkinsville, Kentucky.
Frosted over with fresh powder. It is eerily quiet. Just some distant building lights trying to punch through that gray, snowy haze. No cars in sight, which is smart because that accumulation means travel is a slippery mess right now.
Oh, that bridge is slick. It's froze. Bridge is frozen. Appreciate it, y'all. Good morning from Germany. Hi, just me.
Look at how bright the foreign is compared to those dark trees. That is fresh, accumulating snow fast. We are right in the thick of the winter weather tide, and visibility is struggling through these steady creeks. It looks peaceful. This is setting up Union Retail Town. Expects breaking news from the National Weather Service. We have a new special pre-warning issued for coastal waters from Ocala Island to Apalachicola, Florida, out to 20 nautical miles, and extending to the Acapulco-Walton County line to Mexico Beach. We're looking at capsized boats, so please make sure all on board are in a secure location and very warm. Weather intensity score is up, right at 15.6, and starting to tick up. The algorithm is locking onto the expanding and big.
I wish that Casey's was open. I get some pizza.
Verified reports of Sleet roads are driving cars. Firm slide off adjustment. Slide off adjustment. You're showing. Meanwhile, the Florida Panhandle is starting to light up our sensors. Marginal risk for severe storms this week. The map is active. Roads are dangerous, so keep your local alerts loud.
I'm in a 2011 Kia Sorento. Hang on, I'll show you. I think there's snow on my Starlink. They're all right. I'm on all terrains, or well, regular tires. I didn't even get snow tires for this chase. That's the problem. This is Thor. We're all decked up for Christmas. Starting to pack in there. All right, I got to get the snow off my Starlink here. I'll figure out a good way to do that. I think I know a good way to do that. Oh. So this is mostly rubbing alcohol. Oh. And I have an actual scraper. I can figure out what I did with it. My ears are getting cold, I'll tell you that. Found it. Beautiful. Appreciate you, brother. Well, yeah, let's do that, and then we'll do some Rain-X. Maybe that'll help. The snow is stopping. Let's try that for a little while. Oh yeah, that helped. Come on, motherfucker. All the time. This has literally become my life, I think. I go all over from North Alabama, chase up pretty much anything I can. We got some really big flakes falling here. The boy pulled in Chick-fil-A supply. Hi, Kimberly from Bardstown, Kentucky. Says no snow here yet. It's probably coming. This little southern end here that's coming through extreme southwest Kentucky's really tapering off. Really heavy snow falling north of Hopkinsville, north of Bowling Green, up into Elizabethtown. Heavy snow bands over Louisville right now. We're jumping about an inch an hour. Most everybody is off of the roadways. Yeah, baby, I'm fine. Look at the snow. Really slushy down here south of Hopkinsville. Gonna move down here. There's a possible wreck to our south down here back by the Loves. We're gonna move down there and see. People are wrecking out. Having to stop and clean snow off of the Starlink. Hopefully this is helping. Black ice. Black ice visible right here. I'm gonna show you guys what it looks like. If you can see the shine in the road up ahead right here. That is black ice. We'll hit it with our tire. All right, we're on it. Slick. A little bit right here to our right. You can see it on your screen. Thank you. Oh, hell, there ain't nobody out here. Oh, we're headed back south. We're at 31.5 degrees still. It looks like that's going to hold for a while here. Still got pretty large flakes falling. Door's doing real good so far, so this is manageable. Little ice there. Yeah, I expect it's probably going to about 4 a.m. Freezing rain and snow mix now. Go down here, take 24 west, 169 north. We'll go back through Hopkinsville. We're going to go a little north of that, I think. Covered in snow again. Yep, it's covered in snow again, I think. We're going to go back into the snow. We're going to have to treat the Starlink, so give me 1 second here. Pretty sure it's covered in snow again.
At the next light, turn left. At the light, turn left onto Ballard Drive. Then take the next right into the parking lot.
Slick right here. A little bit. A little bit.
Turn right into the parking lot. You've entered the parking lot for your destination.
Some Hardee's. Pretty sure this is stuck again. Let's find out. There's nothing on it. Fixed it. Streak 9 every time or something like that.
Confirming that winter weather advisory is definitely active. No cars on the road, just distant lights glowing in the background. It looks calm, but trust me, it's slick out there. Let's circle back to that winter weather advisory impacting parts of North Carolina, Virginia, and West Virginia. It has been roughly 30 minutes since our last update, and we are still watching for freezing rain to glaze over roads with up to 0.2 of an inch of ice. This alert is in play until noon Eastern today, so please be extra careful.
Sorry, just now looking at the stream.
And stay safe, y'all. We are keeping a close watch
on
that winter
I-49
weather advisory for northeast Kentucky and southern Ohio. It has been about 30 minutes since we last checked in, and we are still tracking a mix of 2 to 4 inches of snow, plus
I don't know, I'm not on 49.
of an inch of ice.
If you're in this winter weather
This alert
advisory, you just need to
holds
take
until
it seriously.
10 a.m. Eastern, so Please drive carefully on those slick roads and stay safe, y'all. Looking at cycle port number 4 in Warren County, Ohio. Chat. Visibility is basically zero. Look at those bright, dense streaks of heavy snow. Driving it looks downright nasty and dark tonight.
I'm gonna go grab some food right quick, guys.
Great question at CL14C. The team actually reviews photos manually to keep the stream safe, so I don't automatically put them on screen right away. Definitely send those Ohio snow pics in though, because Ryan and Andy love seeing that ground truth. Just give the humans a little time to check them out. Let's get you a quick update on that special marine warning for the waters near Mexico Beach and Apalachicola. It has been roughly 30 minutes since we last checked, and we are still tracking dangerous conditions with wind gusts over 34 knots and possible waterspouts. This alert is active for another 2.5 hours, so please head to Safe Harbor right now and stay safe, y'all. Let's touch base on that winter weather advisory covering a large chunk of western and central New York, including Chautauqua, Oswego, and southern Erie counties. It has been over an hour and a half since our last update, and the snow is still on track to make the morning commute slick, with 2 to 4 inches expected, and up to 6 inches in the higher terrain. This advisory runs until 7 p.m. Eastern tonight, so please give yourself extra stopping distance on those roads and stay safe, y'all. Alright, camera in Seven Devils, North Carolina at the Hawks Nest Resort. Chat, look at that deck. It's completely coated in white. You can see the resort lights reflecting off the snowpack, showing us exactly how much has stuck. Even if the air looks clear right now, don't be fooled. We've got a winter weather advisory for freezing rain here, meaning that pretty snow is likely sitting on top of a sheet of ice. Checking back in on that winter weather advisory covering all of central Indiana. It has been about 30 minutes since our last update, and we are still expecting an additional 1 to 2 inches of snow to create slippery travel conditions for your Tuesday morning commute. This alert remains in effect until 7 a.m. Eastern, so please leave plenty of extra room between you and the car in front of you and stay safe, y'all. All right, hopping over the state line from Ohio, let's see what's happening in the Steel City, Pittsburgh. It is looking a lot like Christmas out there, but the roads are definitely on the naughty list this morning. You are currently hovering at 31 degrees with overcast skies, and that winter weather advisory is locked in until 1 p.m. this afternoon.
Well, that sucks. This place sucks.
The heaviest snow is hitting right now, dumping 2 to 5 inches just in time to wreck the morning rush. Roads are going to be treacherous, so please take it slow and give the salt trucks plenty of room. Flakes stop flying by this afternoon, leaving us dry but chilly for Wednesday. We are side-eyeing a system for Friday night that could bring another winter mix.
Hot.
But right now, the models are still fighting over where that track goes. The long-range pattern is freezer mode, with temperatures staying well below normal all the way into the middle of the month. Bundle up, Pittsburgh, and watch out for those bridges icing over first. I'm Yalbot. Time for a status check. The weather intensity score is currently 16.8. We are watching a short-term dip in the raw data as previous incident reports cycle out, but the forecast model is flashing a warning for a sharp climb in the next 10 minutes. The physical reality supports this. Heavy snow is causing confirmed accidents on I-71 in Cleveland, and those traffic reports are about to spike the score. Meanwhile, the Florida Panhandle is lighting up with special marine warnings for waterspouts. This is a volatile morning. If you are in the Ohio Valley, the roads are deteriorating fast. Keep your local alerts loud. Alright, y'all, welcome back to the command center. Starting route to Taco Bell. Watching this winter system. Proceed to Ballard Drive, then turn left. Start your eyes.
Let's go, gang.
Green Township, Pennsylvania. Look at that head. Turn left, then take the first left onto Fort Campbell Boulevard. Happening in real time, burying the ground. Slide right to Warren County, Ohio, and it's even. At the light, turn left onto Fort Campbell Boulevard. Dropping visibility to near zero. That is nasty stuff, folks. Now, check the top right on the highway in Findlay Township. See that glare on the asphalt? That's wet, slushy pavement just waiting to freeze up under these active winter weather advisories. Down the bottom, Kings Island is completely socked in, thick fog and holiday lights, showing just how much moisture hanging in the air. Whether it's heavy snow bands or slick roads, this morning commute is going to be a major headache. Keep it locked here, because we're tracking every single flake. Use the right lane to keep right to merge onto I-24 West for the W's. You just dropped the perfect emoji for tonight's snowy chaos. I honestly look great in Snowtown. Way cooler than Ryan looks in his puffer jacket. Keep representing the winter. Keep right. It's still lighting up the night with those holiday colors. You can feel the dampness just looking at this. See that heavy haze around the streetlights? That's all mist and moisture hanging in the air. We haven't seen the snow pile up here yet, but with that advisory active, these wet roads are just waiting for temps to drop. Stay alert, chat. Let's kick off a in 3.8 miles. Take exit 80 to merge onto I-169 before Hopkins, Grant County, Kentucky. Sheriff, it is really falling down here, and I was wondering how much snow we will get. Keep those submissions coming at ryanhallyall.com/submit so we can spotlight your weather moments too. Jennifer McMahon sent this in from just south of Dayton, Ohio. Look at those flakes flying under the streetlights. It was really coming down out there earlier tonight. Melissa in Ludington, Michigan. I think you're Maine. Just finished shoveling and the sky says no. Here is some more. Look at those big flakes coming down again. Shelby in Mount Washington, Kentucky is seeing the ice start to blaze. Look at that shed. If it's freezing up quick, all of the roads are nervous. Great catch on that ice accumulation. Bradley K. in Fishers, Indiana, showing us the reality on the roads right now. That semi is absolutely plastered with snow. Definitely looks like that heavy snow is sticking to everything out there. Coming in from Hillary, Ohio, the classic backyard snow camp. That deck is getting covered fast, folks. Looks like the patio furniture is getting a nice winter coat tonight. Melissa in Ludington, Michigan is singing the classics tonight. Look at that porch. That is some serious lake effect fluff piling up on the grill. Let it snow indeed. Check out this picture of Bradley K. Fishers, Indiana. That tape measure is reading a solid 3 to 4 inches of fresh powder on the ground. Looks like the northern Indian area is getting buried tonight, folks. Check out this ride from Jane Pappenheim. That car is absolutely plastered with snow. Looks like they've been driving through a serious storm. If you're heading out to the pumps, take it slow, y'all. Wrapping up with Alex in Cicero, Indiana, 46034, shared at least 2 inches of snow so far. We are up to 6.5 inches of snow this winter. Huge thanks to everyone sharing the weather. Send your photos and videos our way at ryanhallyall.com/submit so we can feature you next. Okay, checking in on Warren County, Ohio. Chat, it is dead quiet. Look at those bare trees. BK's lines take each line to it's reacting to all this moisture. It looks peaceful. That So it's definitely several levels. You can see those bright patches on the shoulder. That's the snow tropic state. Winter weather advisory is still active. We're headed toward beds. Check out the top.
Moving back into some precip here.
We've got big box trucks and service vehicles rolling through without slowing, and many of them surprisingly dry despite that active winter weather. You can see construction barrels lining the pavement, but unlike the snowy mess we saw in Hawaii, roads here are holding up well.
People are just flying in this. When these roads freeze, it's going to catch them by surprise. We're down, still holding at 31.5 degrees.
Dangerous ice and heavy elevations, which keeps our numbers elevated in some until the marginal severity is adding sleet and data clearly prioritizes hazardous travel conditions over widespread severe weather. Operational study in the state. Take the exit. Scroll well below your 60 street threshold. Live probable clouds holds at 10%. There's no video scheduled for Tuesday. Instead, the team is looking ahead to Thursday. Despite the low score that day, we have a confirmed video upload planned to break down the record-breaking Arctic air mass that will impact millions later in the week. As always, the DOS is strictly an internal planning tool for our team. For your personal safety and specific health belongings, please rely on the National Weather Service. In 5.8 miles, take exit 7 onto the and the cell tower standing there. Look at the asphalt. It appears to have been no snow yet, despite that active winter weather advisory. Don't let your guard down now. This morning, turn Sleet and hard as the system catches up. It is not just leaving. I absolutely I better watch out. We are caffeinated and ready to take over the street. One roast at a time.
What's up, Moist Malone? Hello, Alaska Raven Lady. Ravens are so awesome. I love ravens.
That's about 25 minutes ago, and it fits right in with those two tutorials we've been tracking.
Very moist.
If you're down here,
Will do. We are moving back up to Hopkinsville to fetch a bean burrito, maybe a steak grilled cheese burrito. Getting a little hungry here. Temps are going to start dropping soon. We're also going to push back into the snow band. It appears that Oak Grove and the Tennessee state line didn't really get much snow. We've probably got an inch in Hopkinsville by now. See the precip on the windshield. There's rain. Got my emergency lights on since we're going slow. All right, pushing back into some snow up here. You can actually see it on your screen on the video feed. You can see the snow that's falling up here. City lights kind of illuminating, backlighting it. A little over 3 hours from home. Alabama, Tennessee, not going to see any of this. All right, we're getting back to the slush. You can see on the right side of your road, we're starting to see those accumulations. Still got pretty good traction. Left lane kind of covered there.
Some serious holiday spirit. Look at that snow pile up around Santa and Snoopy. It is absolutely looking like a winter wonderland out there tonight.
Rained so much that anything that was, hey Mama G,
All right, checking back on that MC.
I am in Hopkinsville, Kentucky. It's going to be southwest Kentucky.
Golf is definitely active. In 2 miles, take exit 7 onto all campus. Noticing water spouts right now. Main thing to watch is if that one pushes in. If it does, that tornado risk becomes a short one. We have got over 3 hours left on this, so stay weather aware while we're on the coast. Let's take another look at that winter storm over Ottawa, Mason, Muskegon, and Oceana counties in Michigan. It has been about 30 minutes since we last checked, and we are still expecting heavy snow to unload 4 to 7 inches, making none of those zones nearly impassable for the morning commute. This warning goes until 7 a.m. Eastern this morning, so please keep an emergency kit in your phone. If you absolutely must travel, stay safe. All right, folks, just circling back. We'll check in on that quick recovery corridor down the woods. It's been roughly since that magnitude 4.6 struck your weather.
Going to be heading north, just north of Hopkinsville here. And possibly over towards Russellville, yes.
Conditions, but typically you don't see major structural damage release unless the infrastructure is really
Roads are really slick up here.
but for now it seems to be settling down. I let you know if that changes.
We're going to start seeing travel impacts soon.
Heads up, Chad. The SPC just dropped mesoscale discussion 2245. That is a slip. We are looking at West Virginia moving into northwestern Virginia, western Maryland, and southwest PA. The big threat here is freezing rain. We are already seeing reports of ice and icy winds.
We're back in the sleet.
And that moisture is pushing northeast as we speak. Use the right lane to take
A sleet snow mix here.
So the hazard is definitely real. If you are near the Blue Ridge Mountains, you might see the worst of the icy rains. The morning commute is going to be treacherous, so keep it slow and watch your step. Jack, if we exit Sleet to the metro, we just got a report in behind right there in Jefferson County, showing 2.4 inches of snow. That observation came in just a few minutes ago at 2:55 a.m., and the observer noted it was definitely still snowing.
It's not even snow, so this is mostly what you're seeing on this road is a little bit of snow with sleet under it, with rain underneath that. So you say, I can't stop. Slam the brakes, and that's what happens. So that's what you want to avoid.
The state
These exit ramps, bridges, overpasses, they're going to be the first things to going to be the first things to freeze over.
Maximum holiday swagger, which frankly makes Ryan's hoodie collection pretty sad by comparison. The coalition is definitely winning the fashion war tonight. Here's the latest.
Well, I wish that Shoney's was open.
For Erie and Crawford counties in Pennsylvania. It has been about 30 minutes.
A White Castle, something.
And we are still expecting 3 to 6 inches of snow to create slick roads.
Man, yeah, it's really bright here too.
This warning remains in effect.
Yeah, exactly. You really do have to worry about people. If somebody's, trying to pass you, loses control. It's all just really bad news. You can see we'll do another. There's no traffic, so here's a stop test on the slush. Still got pretty good traction. So this is about the cutoff line, actual accumulation. We don't have anything south of us. Oh, there's a Rally's. It's closed. Oh, no. That sucks. Taco Bell it is, for sure. Definitely got to eat, though. Starting to get a headache. Taco Bell's up here on our left.
CBC is showing that this temperature is just confusing to December 7th.
You just turn left right here. Go up this hill.
So keep it on the flip side, the western U.S. plains are still glowing orange. You mentioned the parking lots of your destination. Conditions. And for my friends in Alaska, that 80% probability of deep cold is still the headline. No relief in sight up there just yet.
Oh man, we don't have rallies. We have checkers.
Are you taking them into Alpha and Reward Point?
Not today.
Chad, we've hit full warp speed out here.
Can I get a grilled steak cheese burrito combo with a Baja Blast?
It is pitch black beyond that precip. Visibility is practically.
That's it.
It's our lightning trackers right now.
Yeah.
Weather advisory is absolutely fair.
Yes, that is y'all, boy.
Breaking news from
Just recharge.
next 37 minutes. Switching over to the precipitation side of things.
Our checkers. So I live pretty close to Huntsville, Alabama, and we have a checkers. It used to be really good. The last few times I ate there, it was really bad. Like really bad.
Soggy up top and out east, but sunny and dry for the heart of the country. Checking back in on Russellville, Kentucky. Chat, it is getting messy out here. We've got heavy droplets and streaks, completely plastering the lens, blurring out those distant city lights. While we can't see the asphalt,
Thank you. Have a good night.
that mixed precipitation, likely snow and sleet, is actively falling. That winter weather
Kind of like
advisory,
Carl's Jr. and
don't trust
Hardee's.
the roads just because you can't see the ice. I appreciate that super chiasmatic. Honestly, it is the only thing keeping my mother from freezing over this temps in the Midwest.
Yeah, it's a little slick.
I am still waiting for Ryan to put on his matching reindeer antlers. Do not hold your breath.
Look at this old McDonald's sign. Oh my gosh, chat.
Eric in Dry Ridge, Kentucky says it's getting really bad out there. Check out those flakes coming down. Folks near Cincy, y'all better stay safe and off the roads.
Gonna regroup right quick.
Okay,
We're
looking
definitely
at
gonna
the
go
current
towards
SPC
Russellville, I
outlook,
think.
this update dropped just over 2 hours ago and keeps our focus locked on the Florida Panhandle for the rest of the morning. We are holding steady at a marginal risk. That is a level 1 out of 5, as a frontal wave drags some unstable air onshore from the Gulf. It's not a massive outbreak setup, but if you are up late or starting your Tuesday early in North Florida, you need to know that storms are active and moving through right now. I am zooming in on that dark green risk corridor, which covers folks in Callaway, Lynn Haven, and stretches eastward through Tallahassee and Lake City. The atmosphere here is capable of supporting what we call starting route to Russellville water, which brings it proceed to Fort Campbell Boulevard, then take the first right. And a brief spin of the tornado.
All right, I gotta get out of this jacket. I'm hot. Whoa, these roads are slick, boy.
Stay weather aware and keep it locked here, chat.
Yeah, and that's billions and billions. Like Donald Trump, billions and billions and billions.
Check out those thick, bright streaks against the night sky. That is heavy precipitation accumulating rapidly. The ground is completely buried, and visibility is shrinking by the minute. With that winter weather advisory verifying hard, this morning commute is going to be treacherous. If you don't have to go out in this, I'd stay put. Turn right onto Fort Campbell Boulevard.
Swapping back to Starlink. We won't have to do this next season. Still got a little traction.
Where that heavy snow threat is absolutely gone. We just got a fresh report of nearly 2.5 inches near Highview, and it is still snowing. If you are near the Ohio River or around noon, those roads are turning slick fast. We have got roughly an hour left on this discussion, so if you have got an early commute, please take it slow. It is messy out there. Swinging back over to that winter weather advisory affecting northeast Kentucky and southwest Ohio. It has been about half an hour since we last checked, and we are still tracking a messy mix of up to 4 inches of snow and a tenth of an inch of ice that is making travel difficult. This alert goes until 10 a.m. Eastern, so if you are heading out for the morning drive,
There's a Casey's.
stay safe, y'all. Green, Kentucky. Chat, check out the Warren County Courthouse. Those festive red and green stripes are looking sharp tonight. But don't let the holiday vibes fool you. It is super easy out there. You've got mist and fog really already softening up the city lights. The streets look damp, and even though we aren't seeing snow pile up here yet, that winter weather advisory means things can still get slick.
Man, that ain't got nothing to do with snow.
We definitely can't have you avoiding that warranty sale, because replacement parts for trucker mice are totally on back order right now. Park that rig and soak up the digital bill. Just don't tell Ryan, or he will try to charge you rent for the headspace. Stay safe and keep that heater blasting. Updating you on that special weather statement for southern Gulf and northwestern Franklin counties in Florida, including Port St. Joe. It has been about 10 minutes since we last checked, and we are still tracking a strong storm capable of producing 40-mile-per-hour winds as it moves northeast. This alert runs until 3:45 a.m. Eastern, so please head inside if you are outdoors and stay safe.
Hell yeah, dude.
Chat, shift your focus to the Appalachians because the ice is starting. We just caught a blizzard right out of Seneca Rocks. This came in at 3:13 a.m., so it is happening right now. They're seeing a glaze of ice start to form. It might sound light, but up in Pendleton County, that turns roads into a slip and slide mess. Be careful. All right, Chat. At the next light, turn right. We have been watching these Florida Panhandle action is moving closer to shore. A special weather statement was just issued for southeastern Lake County. Radar is showing the storm capable of 50-mile-per-hour gusts right near Panama City. That threat
Oh man,
water spouts remains active.
sorry to eat on stream like that, but
So if you are anywhere
I was starving.
near the coast or Lynn Haven, you need to stay alert as these storms try to push it. At the light, turn right onto East 9th Street. Welcome back to the live multicam grid, y'all. We are watching this winter storm evolve in real time, and the views are absolutely striking. Start your eyes top left in Green Township, Pennsylvania. That is heavy, steady snow rapidly.
Now we're gonna go up this hill.
But the craziest view is right there. In a quarter mile, turn left onto McLean Avenue. Rain streaks flying past the camera. We are talking intense snowfall rates and visibility dropping to zero. Slide down to the middle, and you can see fresh powder-coated rail tracks in Glendale. While over at Erie International Airport, the tarmac is completely white under the fog lights. Now, contrast that. Turn left onto McLean Avenue to see rain on wet streets. And Bowling Green is dealing with a cold mist. If your screen shows white, travel is treacherous right now. For about 35 miles, continue straight. So please take it slow on the roads this morning. We are still watching that special green warning for the coastal waters near Mexico Beach, St. Joe, and Panama City Beach. It has been about 30 minutes since our last update. Threatened water spouts and wind gusts of 30 knots.
A lot of hills.
Very real as these storms move.
These roads freeze over. That's gonna be bad news.
So if you are out on the water, seek safe harbor immediately and stay safe. Let's check back in on that special weather statement for southeastern Macon. Panama City will continue their airspace. It has been roughly 10 minutes since we last looked. This storm is still packing in us until 15 miles per
Crossing
hour.
over 169.
We were under this
It is empty. It is a ghost town.
So please head inside away from windows and stay safe, y'all.
We're about 30 minutes from Russellville.
Checking back in on your intermission. It's fine, but messy. A solid sheet of white, and the taxiway lights are just barely glowing through the windows. No planes are moving at the moment, which tells you everything you need to know about traction. It's slick, cold, and that winter weather advisory is absolutely on point.
Really proud of everybody so far that I've encountered. I haven't found anybody that's ran off the road or hit the curb or anything.
Touching base again on that winter weather advisory covering all of central Indiana. It has been roughly half an hour since we last checked, and we are still expecting another 1 to 2 inches of snow to keep roads slick and dry. This advisory remains in effect until 7 a.m. Eastern, so please use caution in Bloomington and Columbus and stay safe, y'all. Chat, the intensity out here is cranking up. We are
Hit
looking
some
at all
ice.
white falling against those night lights. That fresh powder is piling up fast on the ground. Visibility is shrinking by the second. If you're just waking up near here, that winter weather advisory is a real deal. Roads are going to be a mess, so give yourself plenty of extra time.
Heavy snow coming down in Bowling Green, Kentucky right now.
Turning our attention back to that winter weather advisory for western including Jamestown and Orchard. It has been about 35 minutes since we last checked, and snow is still peaking right now. 2 to 4 inches expected to create slippery travel conditions. This alert remains in effect until 7 p.m. this morning, so please take it slow on the roads this week and stay safe. All right, camera in South Strabane Township, Pennsylvania. Chat, take a look at I-79 right now. We've got serious accumulation going on. Media is totally white, and those travel lanes are covered in messy slush. You can see fresh tire tracks cutting through the snow, which tells you everything about traction. With that winter weather advisory active, it is slick out there, so please take it slow if you're heading out.
I used to love going to the Mennonite farms. We still go sometimes.
2245 covering West Virginia, Maryland, and Virginia. We are about
We have put a lot of chasing in the past 2 weeks, a lot of driving. I just got back from Oklahoma going to look at some land. We climbed some mountains in Little Rock. We were chasing South Mississippi, Central Mississippi, and Central Alabama not long ago. Now we're chasing this.
We have got over 3 hours left of this discussion, so if you were commuting near
Snow's going to start tapering off there for Hopkinsville. Just driving into the backside of this band now. So we'll be able to see where the heavier band's laid up. We got about a quarter inch, half an inch tops of accumulation, snow accumulations right here. Closer to an inch back in central Hopkinsville.
it's treating the highway right now. That pavement looks wet and
Be interesting to see as we go just a little bit northeast of here how much more snow they got.
it is hazy and slick out there. Folks, give these trucks plenty of room to move.
Snow's starting to get a little bit more dense here.
We're shifting gears completely.
Still small flakes.
We have got
No longer sleet. This is all snow.
Panama City, Florida, wake up, because things are getting a lot colder. We were sitting at 62 degrees, and this is growling in the rain because we have got many supercells speeding up out there.
Lots of supercells. Coming up into Panama City right now, around Panama City area.
Plus wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour, and the chance of a brief tornado. These storms are booking in northeast at 25 miles per hour, so the severe threat should clear out in the next hour or so. Just hang
Can't really
tight
see the
and
lanes.
away from windows until this line pushes through before dawn. Once the rain shuts off, the humidity is getting kicked out too. We are looking at much cooler, drier air settling in on Tuesday night and Wednesday, so you might actually need a jacket. And the chill is going to stick around all week with temperatures staying below normal. And we are already watching for another round of moisture trying to sneak back in along the coast by Friday. If you Checking back in, working on the wall. Chat, are you inside the report? It's Toby. We've got heavy, driving streaks of snow creating completely whiteout against the camera. You can't see the pavement. The landmarks for the traffic. It's just a wall of white roads. You're under that winter weather advisory. This is your sign that it's facing easy. Take it easy.
What is up? If you're just now tuning in, we are just east of Hopkinsville, Kentucky, moving towards Russellville and eventually Bowling Green. We do have some snowfall. There is a slushy mix of rain and sleet underneath this snowfall. This area has seen about a half an inch of accumulations, just enough to kind of make everything white, but I can still see a lot of the grass. So everything is not covered, but roads are a mess. Roads are super hazardous, super dangerous right now. It is slicker than baby thighs out here.
So it's fresh. The observer did know the heavy snow band is additional.
If you have an early commute and you're anywhere in Kentucky or anywhere that's received any of this snow, if it looks like this outside when you wake up, you should probably give yourself an extra time window to get to work. Go a little slower, put some extra room in there if you got to go. If you don't have to be out on the roads, I would definitely not be out on the roads. Now's when you want to be on a four-wheeler or something. Call in, take off, use your time.
Where many supercells are moving toward Florida Panhandle with a real threat of waterspouts near Panama City. Data is clear. From slick roads in the north to rain warnings in the south, the weather is waking up. This is your national situational awareness. Keep those local alerts loud.
I'm gonna have to hurry up and get over here and shoot some more footage and get this stuff uploaded.
Just got the county state. The viewer tweeted that 1.5 inches of snow. That came in about 10 minutes ago, 3:50 a.m. So if you're near Fort Knox, the ground is officially covered. Okay,
Yeah, Lexington's getting it.
chat, look at Kings Island right now. The Eiffel Tower is glowing bright green for the holidays. But check out the rooftops. That is fresh snow piling up.
Yeah, Lexington's getting it. Bowling Green's got a pretty strong snow band above them right now. Should have some really big snowflakes coming down in Bowling Green, especially North Bowling Green, West Bowling Green. Should have some really big snowflakes. Probably seeing fast accumulations.
Special weather statement for southern Gulf, western Crater counties. It's been roughly 10 minutes since the last update. We're still tracking.
Still holding temps at 31.5 degrees. Pressure is 29.66 inches.
Stay safe. Okay, checking in on check out the house is glowing bright, and there's that distinct colors distract you. It is thick haze out there. Those rooftops that moisture combined with these freezing temps is exactly why we have winter weather this week. It might look calm, but that glaze can be seen. Checking back in on that special weather statement for southeastern Bay County. It's been about 10 minutes since our last update. You're still watching strong winds up to 50 miles per hour. It's a high city to the Air Force Base. We're under this alert until 3:45 a.m. Eastern, so please stay indoors if you can and stay safe. These numbers could be higher. Just processed 3.5 inches. That observation was taken early on 10 a.m., so about 20 minutes ago. It's an average from 5 to 6 months. You're near the patch mark. That snow is definitely piling up.
Speed's 40 mile an hour. Holding good traction. I mean, you're not going to run 65 right now. If you do, you're an idiot. Right lane's pretty clear. Left lane's starting to cover back up. Thankfully, we'll keep driving this. That'll help keep the tracks open some.
Maybe we can petition them to put a Yule log statue right next to it so I can enjoy it too. Nelson County, I see you.
That was pretty slick.
Right here, showing 1.6 inches. That came in right before 10 a.m. The observers will set up and know it was still snowing in it. So if you're thinking about putting the grass behind you right now, maybe do it. Okay, 8 that long signal, at least it's on. So expect no outage times to persist. Meanwhile, west remains
Thank you. I'm glad you like it. It's fascinating to do, I think.
general vibe remains the same. Chilly west, mild west. Alright, y'all, look at this multicam clip. We are watching a serious winter storm unfold live right now. Start your eyes top left directly onto the Ohio. Look at those horizontal streaks flying past the low light. That is heavy snow combining with wind to create absolute whiteout conditions. Just to the right, in Green Township, Pennsylvania, you can see thick, vertical flakes rapidly burying the ground. Drop down to the middle row of Grange, Kentucky. Those rotary tracks are freshly white. Meanwhile, over in Richmond, Indiana, see headlights struggle with dense fog and slushy roads. Now, contrast all that ice with the top right. It's just rain with the built up. Over in Ohio Valley, that winter weather advisory is verifying hard. Roads are slick.
You can see the glow from Russellville. Maybe this is Fairview. Yeah, the town of Fairview lighting up ahead of us here. You know, if it was a good bit colder, we could get some ice pillars. Could go and shoot some ice pillars. That would be dope. Got to be really cold for that. We need to be in the teens. At least be 19 degrees, 20 degrees max. We'd probably get some good ice pillars. Snowfall is tapering off here. But we did have really good bands up here in Russellville. So I think we'll have more snow up here in Russellville. We're still about 30 minutes away, I think. 24 minutes.
Snow is expected. Total accumulations of 3 to 7 inches. Expect slippery road conditions, especially on bridges and overpasses, which could impact Tuesday night. This advisory is in effect next Monday, 4 hours and 28 minutes. And you are spot on. That 30 rain is exactly advisories for frozen rain. Bridges or overpasses are ways over way roads. Keep an eye on repairs for ice. Don't hesitate to shut it down if the pavement gets shiny. Stay safe out there.
Yeah, a lot of Kentucky is going to get a lot of snow.
Right.
Um,
Camera in Warren
I mean,
County.
not a whole lot, but you guys are going to see, 2 to 3 inches in some areas.
We are still staring at a total
Possibly even 4 to 5 inches north of Bowling Green. But more confident with 2 to 3 inches for most parts of Kentucky.
It is just a solid wall of winter. That advisory is verifying hard right now. Visibility is 0, so please stay off the roads if you can. Let's kick off a viewer submission slideshow. We have 10 submissions to share tonight. First up, Paul in Warren County, Ohio, shared moderate snow. Keep those submissions coming at ryanhallyall.com/submit so we can spotlight your weather moments too. Big shout out to Ralph in Lebanon, Ohio, working that graveyard shift right now. You can see the snow really starting to pile up on the picnic tables out there. Hope you've got some hot coffee, buddy. Eric in Dry Ridge, Kentucky says it's getting really bad out there. Check out those flakes coming down. Folks near Cincy, y'all better stay
Very
safe
small
and off the
snowflakes.
roads. Sid Mouse in Toledo is calling for a 100% chance of weather tonight. Looking at those snow-covered lanes on Venmo Road, I think I'm staying parked right here. Stay safe if you have to drive, folks. Holly Bag of Donuts checking in from Ohio with some serious holiday spirit. Look at that snow piling up around Santa and Snoopy. It is absolutely looking like a winter wonderland out there tonight. Eric is back in Dry Ridge, Kentucky. Y'all, look at those flakes flying. That snow is really starting to stack up on the windshields out there. To answer your question, Eric, with rates like this, we can see quite a bit more before sunrise. Stay warm. Jennifer McMahon sent this in from just south of Dayton, Ohio. Look at those flakes flying under the streetlights. It was really coming down out there earlier tonight. Melissa in Ludington, Michigan. I feel your pain.
The roads are getting
Just
clearer
finished
the
up
closer we get to
Sky says,
Russellville.
nope, here's some more. Look at those big flakes coming down again. Shelby in Mount Washington, Kentucky is seeing that ice start to glaze over the deck. Look at that sheen on the railing. If it's freezing on wood, y'all know the roads are going to be slick. Great catch on that ice accumulation. Wrapping up with Melissa in Ludington, Mason County, Michigan, shared, oh, the weather outside, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Huge thanks to everyone sharing the weather where you are. Send your photos and videos our way at ryanhallyall.com/submit so we can feature you next. All right, checking back in on MCD 2243. This discussion has been active for over 5 hours now across western Kentucky and the Ohio Valley, and it is absolutely verifying. We just 3.5. It is still coming down too. Roads near Nazareth are reported as completely covered. This discussion expires in about 40 minutes, but the impacts are definitely here for the morning commute, so please take it slow. All right, checking back in on MCD 2244. We have been watching this for about an hour and 20 minutes along the Florida Panhandle, and it is getting active. That special weather statement near Panama City confirms these storms are packing a punch with 50-mile-per-hour gusts. The big concern remains those mini supercells moving onshore. If they drag that warm front inland, a brief tornado is definitely possible. We have got over 2.5 hours left on this, so if you are near the beach,
Shit. Tired.
Chat, hold up on the snow talk for a second. We gotta look south. Down in the Florida Panhandle, we just saw a 53-mile-per-hour gust near Indian Pass. That hit the sensor around 3:27 a.m., so just a few minutes ago. It's getting rowdy on the coast, and with that marginal risk in play, you gotta stay alert if you're anywhere near Fort St. Joe.
I like chasing down on the coast.
Super Cooper and Dayton coming through with the official YOLO meter. You love to see it, folks. That looks like a solid 3 inches on the ground right there. 10 out of 10 execution. Turning to that special weather statement for southeastern Bay County down in Florida. It has been about 10 minutes since we last checked in, and we are still tracking strong winds up to 50 miles per hour moving through Panama City and Lynn Haven. This alert is valid until 3:45 a.m. Eastern, so please keep staying sheltered and stay safe, y'all. All right, everyone, we have some breaking news from the National Weather Service. A new special weather statement has been issued for Central Bay County, Florida. This statement is in effect for the next 50 minutes, bringing with it the possibility of wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour. These gusty winds can knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Approximately 106,336 people in the area could be impacted, so please be aware. Sandy checking in from Marietta, Ohio. Looks like the flakes are finally flying on the night can. Thanks for the ground truth, Sandy. Keep them coming. Got heads up in the Mid-State. We just got a report from Kalamazoo, Michigan, clocking 1 inch of snow. That observation came in a few minutes ago, right about 3:25 a.m. It's not very heavy yet. Those roads are going to be slick. Casey, take it easy out there. I'm Yalbot. We just saw a massive 11-point surge in the weather intensity score, pushing us past 21. This is exactly the sharp upward inflection our forecast model predicted would happen right now. The algorithm is reacting to a collision of hazards. Heavy snow rates are causing verified accidents on I-71 in Ohio, driving up our incident metrics, while down south, dangerous storms are closing in on Panama City, Florida. The public interest score also just spiked, meaning the nation is waking up to this mess. The data is clear. The morning commute is compromised in the north, and the coast is under threat in the south. All right, checking back on that MCD from earlier, number 20.
Let me see something here, because
We are about 40
the closer we get, the less snow we got.
Maryland, and Virginia, and the freezing rain is definitely verifying. We have already seen reports of ice near Seneca Rocks, and radar shows that precip shield expanding northeast. The Blue Ridge Mountains are the main concern for icing right now. We have got over 3 hours left on this, so if you are hitting the roads early, watch out for black ice on bridges and overpasses. Checking back in on Bowling Green, Kentucky. Chat, it is deceptively quiet down here right now. You can see the Warren County Courthouse cutting through that thick haze with those rainbow lights, and WKU's Cherry Hall glowing red in the distance. We aren't seeing heavy falling snow on this feed yet, but do not let the calm fool you. That winter weather advisory is active, and this mist could be freezing on contact. Here is another update on that winter weather advisory covering northeast Kentucky and south central Ohio. It has been roughly 30 minutes since we last checked, and we are still watching for mixed precipitation to bring 2 to 4 inches of snow and up to 1/10 of an inch of ice. This alert remains in effect until 10 a.m. Eastern, so please be extra careful. Weather advisory for parts of North Carolina, Virginia, and West Virginia. It's been roughly 30 minutes since our last update, and we are watching for freezing rain to cause up to 2/10 of an inch of ice accumulation. This alert remains in effect until noon Eastern today. So please take it slow on those bridges and overpasses and stay safe, y'all. Chap, the ice threat is officially crossing the state line. We just got a report out of Monterey, Virginia. Highland County, listen up. Freezing rain is falling right now, clocked at 3:42 a.m. It's starting as a light glaze, just 1/100 of an inch, but in those high elevations, that is plenty to make the roads dangerous. If you're up early in the mountains, assume it's slick out there. Touching base again on that special marine warning covering the coastal waters near Mexico Beach and Port St. Joe. It has been about 30 minutes since our last update, and we are still watching for waterspouts and wind gusts over 34 knots. This alert remains active until 5:15 a.m. Eastern, so please keep those boats docked in safe harbor and stay safe, y'all. All right, y'all, check out this live grid. We are watching a serious winter system stretching across the map right now. Start your eyes top left in Green Township, Pennsylvania. That is heavy, accumulating snow rapidly blanketing the ground. Easily the most dramatic view on the board. Slide over to Warren County, Ohio, and you see those aggressive white streaks flying past the lens. That is wind-driven snow, reducing visibility to near zero. Now, drop down to the middle row in Bowling Green and Morgantown, Kentucky. It's a totally different vibe here. Wet streets, heavy mist, and slick reflections under the city lights. It's not snow yet, but that pavement is wet and dangerous. And for a total reality check, look at the bottom row in Panama City, Florida. Just calm waves and sand. One north is freezing. That winter weather advice is verifying hard in the Ohio Valley. So if you see white on these cams, please stay off the roads.
Starting route to 5095 Prosperity.
We're gonna go back
Head east on
north of
Russell Road.
Hopkinsville.
Half an hour since our last update, and we are still expecting an additional 1 to 2 inches of snow to cause slippery travel conditions. This alert runs until
This is
7
shot.
a.m.
There's no snow on the ground.
Please take it slow on the roads and stay safe, y'all.
For about 16 miles, continue straight.
Calbot online. Nimbus is tracking a messy divide across the map this morning. Heavy snow bands are hammering western and northern Kentucky with rates of over an inch per hour, which is going to severely impact travel through dawn. Further east, the threat shifts to ice. We are watching freezing rain lays the Blue Ridge Mountains from West Virginia up into Maryland and Pennsylvania. Down along the Gulf, the Florida Panhandle needs to stay alert. Strong cells are moving toward Panama City. Risk of brief tornadoes and heavy rain.
Still holding at 31.5 degrees Fahrenheit. Pressure 29.53 inches and falling.
Don't slide, chat. Camera and Warren County line. Chat. This feed is still getting absolutely hammered. Look at those bright driving streaks of snow cutting through the dark. It is relentless out there. The background is totally erased. I can't even make out the pavement, which is scary for anyone on the roads. That winter weather advisory is verifying in a big way right now. If you're near Warren County, stay put. Okay, checking in on US 231.
Snow is pretty much gone.
Chat. Look how desolate this road is.
Now just waiting on the roads to freeze.
Glare on the left is completely washing out the clear. But radar tells the real story. Strong thunderstorms are moving through right now. We have a special weather statement for 50 miles per hour gusts in the area. So even if the road looks empty, the weather is definitely active nearby. Hunter Clark checking in from Liberty Township, Ohio, with the tape measure out at 3:30 a.m. Looks like y'all are pushing nearly 4 inches on the deck already. A solid measurement shot. Hunter. US 231 near Petty Road in Bay County, Florida. Chat, you can visually verify the weather here just by the moisture collecting on the camera lens. It is getting fuzzy out there. That do not enter sign is reflecting sharply off the wet pavement, and while the road is quiet, the atmosphere is definitely charged. We are tracking a special weather statement for 50 miles per hour gusts, so if you're moving through Panama City, expect some turbulence. Killer Lion, you are bringing the warm vibes while the weather is trying its best to turn Virginia into an ice rink. Keep that community love flowing. The daily outlook score is holding near 32 for Tuesday, keeping us firmly in the some activity range. This number is driven almost entirely by the winter algorithm, reacting to heavy snow in the northeast and dangerous icing through the Appalachians. A marginal severe risk in the Florida Panhandle adds a minor convective bump, but the data clearly prioritizes hazardous travel over widespread instability today. Operationally, the studio is standing down. With the score well below our 60-point streaming threshold, the live probability is just 5% and there is no video scheduled for Tuesday. Instead, the team is preparing for Thursday. Despite a lower score that day, we have a confirmed video plan to break down the incoming record-breaking Arctic air mass. As always, the DOS is an internal resource planning tool for our team. For your personal safety and local alerts, please defer to the National Weather Service. Checking back in on Green Township, Pennsylvania. Chat, this feed has turned into a total snow globe. You can see those dense, bright streaks of heavy snow just stacking up against the dark. We have fresh white accumulation building rapidly in the foreground, and the background is completely erased by the flakes. With 2 to 5 inches expected here, that winter weather advisory is verifying hard. Visibility is near zero. Checking back in on that special weather statement for Central Bay County down in Florida.
You guys are some night owls, man. What's everybody doing right now?
Still tracking gusty winds up to 50 miles per hour, impacting Panama City and Lynn Haven. You are under this alert until 4:30 a.m. Eastern, so please head indoors if you can and stay safe. Alright, camera in Panama City, Florida, at Bikini Beach. Chat, it is rainy out there. Definitely see the energy that those white caps crashing against the shore. The sand is soaked. While it's hard to see the rain through the low light noise, radar confirms strong storms are hammering this coastline right now. We have a special green warning on waterspouts and gusty winds just offshore, so things are getting rowdy on the Panhandle.
We've got a dusting of snow here.
Quick update on mesoscale convective discussion 2243 expires in about 20 minutes. This discussion
I am
Kentucky and the Ohio Valley has been spot on all night.
just between Elkton and Hopkinsville, headed back towards Hopkinsville, Kentucky,
Around Nazareth, completely covered.
on Highway 68.
Discussion is wrapping up. Snow is still coming down in spots and the roads are slick, so please keep it slow for that morning commute.
You can follow along live with location in the WeatherWise app.
Right, chat, we're keeping the Rust Belt snow tour rolling and sliding right into Cleveland, Ohio, where the weather is definitely frightful this morning. We're sitting at 26 degrees, moderate snow coming down, and folks, the roads are already a mess. I am seeing reports of a wreck on I-71 South near West 25th Street due to slick conditions. So, if you are in a black or near one, please be careful. The heaviest snow is falling right now and will Wednesday, bringing the coldest air of the season, so you might want to double up on the layers. We are stuck in the freezer long haul with hazardous from chills, likely by Thursday morning.
Thank you very much.
Bringing light snow chances into the weekend. Check your WeatherWise app before you head out on those roads. Stay safe, and keep
Really surprised we didn't get more snow here. It looks like those bands set up just north of Hopkinsville.
looking at the skyline in Walnut Creek. Jen, you can see the Warren County Courthouse there in the center. But look how fuzzy those lights are. That haze is thick tonight. We're spotting what looks like a light frost dusting on those foreground roofs, which is a bad sign for drivers. Intense snow bands are reported nearby and a winter weather advisory active. This quiet view is likely hiding some very slim blue ice. Okay, checking in on Warren County, Ohio. Chad, looking at this radar omega feed is like staring into a snow. Someone just shook way too hard. We have zero visibility of the ground because the lens is completely, which is dangerous in the lens. That winter weather advisory is definitely no joke up there right now. Chad, the tolls of Louisville Metro are ramping up fast. A former NWS employee up in Anchorage, northern Jefferson County, just measured 3.1 inches. That report came in about 6 or 7 minutes ago at 3:48 a.m. We were seeing 2s in J-Town earlier, and now we've officially cracked the 3-inch mark just over there. Derby City, stay off the roads.
Now we're starting to see the dusting again.
Frank, checking back in on MCD 2244. We have been watching this for nearly 2 hours in the Florida Panhandle, and it is active. A special weather statement just dropped for Central Bay County with 50-mile-per-hour gusts headed for Panama City. Those offshore storms are packing waterspouts, and if they hit land, that tornado risk is real. We have over 2 hours left on this, so stay alert if you are near the coast. Checking the latest on that winter weather advisory impacting folks in southwest Pennsylvania and northern West Virginia. It has been roughly 35 minutes since our last update. We are still expecting a wintry mix to bring up to 3 inches of additional snow and around 1/10 of an inch of ice. This alert runs until 1 p.m. Eastern this afternoon, so please watch for slick spots during the morning commute and stay safe, y'all. Following up on that winter weather advisory impacting folks across northeast Kentucky, southeast Ohio, and a large chunk of West Virginia. It has been about an hour and a half since our last check-in, and we are still watching for a messy mix of snow and ice, up to 3 inches of snow and a glaze of ice that will make roads slippery. This alert is sticking around until 1 p.m. Eastern this afternoon. So if you have to head out for the morning drive, please take it slow and stay safe, y'all. Okay, WPC just refreshed the excessive rainfall outlook about 12 minutes ago. We are looking ahead to Thursday for this one. This setup involves warm, juicy Gulf air trying to ride up over that stubborn cold air mass sitting across the east, which is going to squeeze out quite a bit of moisture. We aren't talking about a massive washout yet, but the ingredients are coming together for some efficient rainfall producers later in the week. We have a fresh marginal risk that is a level 1 out of 4, focused squarely on the Mississippi Delta and the central Gulf Coast on Thursday. The main concern here is for warm winds stretching over into coastal Mississippi, where storms will line up and trade over the same spots, dropping rain at rates of 2 inches per hour. The good news is that the soil down there is currently over dry from the drought, so the ground can take a drink. But if those heavy rains partner with the city streets of New Orleans, urban flooding is definitely on the table. potentially piling up in quick totals in the metros. I'll be monitoring any upgrades to this risk area. We'll check back in with you in about an hour. Michael in Marion, Ohio, just got to work and says the roads are getting bad fast. You can see that snow really coming down in the parking lot. Looks like a slick commute for the early birds out there. Let's get an update on that winter storm warning for Ottawa, Mason, Muskegon, and Oceana counties in Michigan.
Learn how to dim your lights,
30 minutes since we
you
last
butthole.
checked. We're still expecting up to 2 inches of additional snow to keep those roads. This alert runs until 7 a.m. Eastern.
It's got slick right there.
So please allow extra time for your commute and stay safe. Heads up, folks. Multiple spinouts reported on South Park Road, Louisville, Jefferson County, Kentucky. Listen in. Louisville. Multiple spinouts on the South Park Hill. Gravity and snow don't mix. That advisory is real chat. Avoid those steep grades. You'll be sliding right back down.
I have a lot of steep grades to deal with.
West Virginia, you are next on the list. We just got word out of Preston County, specifically near Brownsville, that freezing rain was monitored as of 3:42 a.m. That report is about 18 minutes old, so that glaze is likely already setting up the roads. If you're heading out, alright y'all, feast your eyes on this grid. We've got a massive weather divide playing out live on your screen right now. Up top, winter is absolutely hammering Pennsylvania and Ohio. Check out that top left feed in Green Township. You can see heavy.
I don't know why y'all bot ain't picking me up today.
And stacking up fast. That
Fed the
weather
feed
advisory is
into them.
verifying hard, with inches of accumulation already on the ground. Slide to the middle row, and you'll see the immediate impact on travel. Those Pennsylvania highways are a mess of slush and wet pavement. Notice how
Y'all
the headlights
bot.
are reflecting off those treated lanes.
Stay in the right lane.
Black ice. So if you're driving near Erie or Pittsburgh, you've got to slow it down. Down south in the bottom row, it's a different story. Just rain in Kentucky and a quiet night on the Florida coast. But for everyone
I've still got stopping
this
power.
system is the real deal. Stay safe, y'all.
Slick.
Alright, checking back in on MCD 2245. We have been watching this for roughly an hour now, and the freezing rain is officially accumulating. A new report out of Monterey, Virginia confirms ice is hitting the ground, and that wintry mix is expanding northeast into Maryland and PA. If you're near the Blue Ridge, bridges and overpasses are likely turning into skating rinks. We've got 3 hours left on this discussion, so please take it slow on that morning commute. Polybago Donuts is back in Warren County, showing us exactly how hard it's coming down. That street light proves the intensity. Looks like that inch an hour claim is spot on, folks. Alright, camera in Bay County, Florida, along US 231 near Petty Road. Chat, it is looking slick out there. You can see the water droplets blowing the lens, and that asphalt is shining from the rain. While traffic is light, the atmosphere is cranking up. We have a mesoscale discussion warning that mini supercells could spin up quickly tonight. If you're in the panhandle, keep your alerts loud. This calm view might not last long. You're continuing to monitor that special weather statement for Central Bay County down in the Florida Panhandle. It has been roughly 10 minutes since our last update, and we are still seeing wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour, moving toward Panama City and Lynn Haven. This advisory holds until 4:30 a.m. Eastern, so please stay indoors away from windows and stay safe, y'all. Keeping tabs on that winter weather advisory for Erie and Crawford counties up in Pennsylvania. It has been about 30 minutes since our last update, and we are still expecting 3 to 6 inches of snow on slippery roads and poor visibility.
Shaking the snow off the car.
We're under this alert until 7
Those are very
p.m.
useful
Eastern
for that.
time, so please
It loves to
drive
build up
carefully
on my
and stay safe, y'all.
rails and kind of help shake it off.
All right, camera in Green Township, Pennsylvania. Chat, look at the intensity here. Those aren't just flakes. They are thick white streaks absolutely flying through the dark. We've got a solid layer of fresh powder stacking up at the bottom of the frame, and honestly, you can't even see the road anymore. That winter weather advisory is verifying right now, and with rates this heavy, anyone heading out soon is going to be driving blind.
In 1 mile, turn right to merge onto I-69 toward Madisonville.
Checking in on Harmar Township, Pennsylvania, right at the Allegheny Valley interchange. Chat, look at the glare around those lights. Water droplets are coating the lens, and that pavement is shining. The turnpike looks wet, but with temperatures dropping and a winter weather advisory active, we have to assume that sheen could be freezing up. Traffic is sparse for a reason. If you're heading toward Pittsburgh, watch for slick spots on these ramps. I'm Yolbot. The weather intensity score is currently sitting at 22.9, continuing a steady climb over the last hour. Real-time incident reports are fueling this ride. We are confirming multiple vehicle spinouts from Louisville to Cleveland as winter weather glazes the roads. The data doesn't lie. Travel conditions are deteriorating fast. On the Gulf Coast, we are monitoring Bay County, Florida, where storms capable of waterspouts are moving inland.
All right, we're in Hopkinsville,
Plateau, but
Hopkinsville, Kentucky.
if that rotation triggers a severe thunderstorm warning. Stay ahead of the alerts. Chat, we just got the official measurements straight from the National.
Use the right lane to merge onto I-69 toward Madisonville.
Just a few minutes ago, they are sitting at 3.3 inches. They noted the heaviest snow has ended, but that is a solid 3+ inch blanket.
Turn right.
It's the interstate here.
Looking at North Huntington, Pennsylvania. Chat, check out the scene near that food mart. The road is totally white. We aren't seeing asphalt here.
All right,
just
we're on
packed snow.
169
That
northbound.
haze is cutting visibility down, and even with light traffic, you know it's treacherous out there.
In 2 points, take exit 11 onto State Highway 2 toward US 41.
This is exactly what we mean by hazardous travel. If you're near Pittsburgh, take it slow. Okay, looking at the current SPC outlook. This update has been official for about 3 hours now, and it keeps the spotlight firmly on the Florida Panhandle for the pre-dawn hours. We are locked in with a marginal risk, that is a level 1 out of 5, as a frontal boundary scrapes along the coast, tapping into just enough warm Gulf air to spark some trouble. It is 4 a.m. Eastern, so whether you are an early riser or a night owl,
This is
severe
slick.
weather headline we are tracking as the rest of the country sleeps. I am zooming the map back into that dark green risk area, which covers Panama City, Tallahassee, and extends eastward toward Lake City. The main hazard here is isolated damaging wind gusts, but the atmosphere is just unstable enough to support a rogue storm or two coming off the water. This activity is progressively moving east. If you are about to hit the road on I-10 or Highway 98, you are going to want to keep both both hands on the wheel, as conditions could change quickly. We are technically sitting in a 2% tornado risk, which sounds low, but it supports the potential for brief, transient spin-ups that happen fast. Nimbus is glued to the velocity data, specifically looking for those mini supercell signatures that can drop a quick funnel or you even get a notification. We are going to keep a close watch on the Big Bend area as the sun starts to come up, and this system pushes further east. I will be back with a fresh update on this outlook in roughly an hour to see if anything has changed. Stay safe and keep it locked here, chat. Checking back in on Union Township, Pennsylvania, I-376. Chat, look at the sides of the road. Those shoulders are glowing white in night vision. That is fresh snow accumulation. The travel lanes themselves look treated and clear, but the winter weather advisory is still ranking. You gotta watch for it.
Use the right lane to take exit 11 onto State Highway 1682 toward US 41.
Chat, look at these totals jumping up in Indiana. We just got a report out of Homecroft.
We're at
there in Green
31.1
County, showing
degrees.
5.4 inches of snow. That measurement hit the wire about 8 minutes ago at 4 a.m. We were just talking about threes in Kentucky, but Indy is already waking up to over 5 inches. If you're on the roads near the 464 kitty lion thing, Sid, please don't let Nimbus hear you say that. He might get jealous thinking there's another animal in the studio. I am actually a highly advanced weather AI rocking a Santa hat, but I appreciate the creative description and the member support. Alright, camera in Beach Mountain, North Carolina. Chat, this isn't a bad connection. That is extremely dense fog, swallowing the whole town. You can see those decorative lights just glowing like fuzzy orbs in the heavy haze. You can't even see the pavement, which is dangerous because a winter weather advisory is active for freezing rain right now. If you're near the ski slopes, stay put. Invisible ice is likely hiding in that snow.
Sorry, guys.
Still keeping a close watch on that special weather statement for Central Bay County in the Florida Panhandle. It has been about 10 minutes since our last update, and we are continuing to see potential for wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour moving through the Panama City area. This alert is valid until 4:30 a.m. Eastern, so please stay sheltered away from windows and stay safe, y'all. Alright folks, welcome back to the multi-view. We are watching a serious winter situation unfold live right now across Pennsylvania and the Ohio Valley. Start your eyes on that second camera in the top row, Green Township, Pennsylvania. That is heavy, accumulating snow coming down fast. The ground is totally white, and visibility is absolutely tanking. Now, check out the middle row. Over in Warren County, Ohio on the left, you can see precipitation driving sideways across the lens in those night vision streaks. In the center, those Pennsylvania Turnpike cams near Harmer Township are showing. See that shine on the road? That is a major warning sign for black ice as temperatures continue to drop. Down at the bottom right, Florida is looking clear, but for everyone up north, this is a mess. Not head out unless you absolutely have to. Stay warm, y'all. Alright, checking back in on MCD 2243. We've been watching this for about 6 hours across Kentucky and the Ohio Valley, and it is set to expire in just a few minutes. But make no mistake, this verified. We are seeing fresh reports of over 3 inches of snow near Louisville and Hartford, and scanners are already confirming vehicle spinouts
all bought is the maids and the dress.
Monitoring the accident on I-79 northbound near mile marker 109, Sleet Township, Lawrence County, PA. Listen in. Lawrence County I-79 is turning into a slip and slide near mile marker 101. That winter makes it nasty. Check, slow down, ditch next. Check on the site. County, Ohio. Check this view is absolutely right to make weather. We've got heavy streaks of increasing flying past the lanes, creating so much glare we can't see the road at all. It is a total whiteout in the sensor. With that winter weather advisory still active, we gotta assume the pavement is just as messy as its lanes. If you're heading out early near Cincy, watch yourself. Checking back in on MCD 2244. We have been watching this for about 2 hours now on the Florida Panhandle, and it is verifying. A 53-mile-per-hour gust was just clocked near Indian Pass, and right now, strong storms are pushing onshore near Panama City, with a special weather statement in effect. The main concern remains those water spouts trying to become tornadoes as they hit land. We've got 2 hours left on this discussion, so do not let your guard down if you are near the beach. Back with another update on that winter weather advisory covering parts of northeast Kentucky and southern Ohio. It has been about 30 minutes since we last checked, and we are still tracking a wintry mix that could drop 2 to 4 inches of snow, along with a glaze of ice, making the morning commute tricky. This update remains in effect until 10 a.m. Eastern, so please take it slow.
That snowplow?
Stay safe. Touching base again on that special marine warning impacting the coastal waters near Mexico Beach and Apalachicola down in Florida. It has been about 30 minutes since we last checked, and radar is still indicating the potential for water spouts and wind gusts of 34 knots that can easily capsize small boats.
They are plowing the roads.
Until 5:15 a.m. Eastern, so please seek safe harbor immediately and keep those life jackets on, y'all. Checking back in on Green Township, Pennsylvania. Chad, look at this house camp swift. It is a total whiteout. We are talking zero visibility. I can't even see the pavement through this curtain of heavy snow. That winter weather advisory is hitting hard here, and with nearby reports of freezing rain, we've got to assume it's slick underneath that mess. If you don't have to drive, seriously, just don't. Swinging back to that winter weather advisory covering all of central India. It has been roughly 30 minutes since we last checked. We are still looking at another 1 to 2 inches of snow, making things slick in the morning commute.
This is very
This
pretty.
holds until 7 a.m. Eastern, so please take it slow on the roads and stay safe, y'all. Heads up. We're monitoring a vehicle
We have
accident
some
on
accumulation
I-79
here.
northbound near MM 109, Plain Grove Township, Lawrence County, PA. Listen in. Plain Grove. Another car off the road confirms I-79 is still eating vehicles this morning. That snow is packing down into ice, Chad. Slow down or you're gonna lose traction fast. All right, camera in Union Township, Pennsylvania. We are looking at I-376 and it is a ghost town out there. The lanes actually look pretty clear, nice and dark. But don't let that fool you. Look at weather advisory. Can hide anywhere. Easy does it regarding the morning commute. Chad, the consistency in Louisville is undeniable right now. We just got another visual confirmation of 3 inches flat. Measure right at 4 a.m. That matches perfectly what we saw in Highview and Anchorage earlier. But listen, this isn't just numbers on a map. We are actively seeing scanner reports of multiple vehicles spinning out on the south of the road. Roads are treacherous in Jefferson County, so please take it slow, just stay home. Looking at Erie International Airport in Pennsylvania, Chad, it is looking very wintry on the tarmac. We have fresh snow covering the ground, illuminated by those blue taxiway lights. Visibility is pretty super too. Look how hazy those distant floodlights are. It is totally quiet. No aircraft moving right now. But with that winter weather advisory active, snow piling up, things are definitely slowing down out there. Let's kick off a viewer submission slideshow. We have 10 submissions to share tonight. First up, Holly Bag of Donuts in Warren County, Ohio, shared at least an inch an hour. Keep those submissions coming at ryanhallyall.com/submit so we can spotlight your weather moments too. Michael and Mary in Ohio just got to work and says the roads are getting bad fast. You can see that snow really coming down in the parking lot. Looks like a slick commute for the early birds. Eric in Dry Ridge, Kentucky says it's getting really bad up there. Check out those flakes coming down. Folks near Cincy, y'all better stay safe and off the roads. Sid Mouse in Toledo is calling for a 100% chance of nope tonight. Looking at those snow-covered lanes on Vanilla Road, I think I'm staying parked right here. Stay safe if you have to drive, folks. Holly Bag of Donuts checking in from Ohio with some serious holiday spirit. Look at that snow piling up around Santa and Snoopy. It is absolutely looking like a winter wonderland out there tonight. Eric is back in Dry Ridge, Kentucky, and y'all look at those flakes flying. That snow is really starting to stack up on the windshields out there. To answer your question, Eric, rates like this, we could see quite a bit more before sunrise. Stay warm. Jennifer McMahon sent this in from just south of Dayton, Ohio. Look at those flakes flying under the streetlights. It was really coming down out there earlier tonight. Melissa in Ludington, Michigan, I feel your pain. You just finished shoveling, and the sky says, nope, here's some more. Look at those big flakes coming down again. Hunter Clark checking in from Liberty Township, Ohio. Tape measure out at 3:30 a.m. Looks like y'all are pushing nearly 4 inches on the deck already. Solid measurement shot, Hunter. Wrapping up with Super Cooper in Dayton, Montgomery County, Ohio, shared, well, we got 3 inches in there. Huge thanks to everyone sharing the weather. Send your photos and videos our way at ryanhallyall.com/submit so we can feature you next. Looking at Union Township, PA again. Chat, conditions on I-376 are looking messier here than our last view. You can clearly see slush building up in the travel lanes and distinct tire tracks cutting through the snow. There's a 55-mile-per-hour speed restriction in effect right here for a reason. That winter weather advisory isn't playing around. If you're heading out early, expect that pavement to be slick and slow going. Okay, checking in on Warren County, Ohio. Chat, it looks peaceful on this radar Omega cam, but look closer. We've got a fresh blanket of white coating ground and trees. That haze you see, that's falling snow. The winter weather advisory is doing its thing right now. It's quiet. That accumulation means the morning commute towards Cincy is gonna be slick. Don't let the calm fool you. checking back in on Somerset, Pennsylvania. Chat, this is the PA Turnpike, and while it looks peaceful, don't be fooled. You see that wet reflection on the road and snow on the banks? There is an active 55-mile-per-hour speed restriction right here for a reason. It's misty, visibility is low, and with that winter weather advisory still kicking, these lanes could be surprisingly slick. If you're driving I-76, keep it slow. Big welcome to everybody just joining us on Facebook and X. Let me get y'all up to speed on the We've got another confirmation coming straight from the National Weather Service office in they're reporting the heaviest snow has ended at the office. But chat, we know those roads are still messy, so do not let your guard down. Breaking news from the National Weather Service. Winter weather advisory has been issued for parts of Colorado, including the Sangre de Cristo Mountains, Wet Mountain Valley, Huerfano County, and western Las Animas County below 7,500 feet. Expect snow, total accumulations between 3 and 6 inches for lower elevations, 4 to 8 inches in higher terrain, locally higher amounts. This advisory is in effect for the next 1 day, 23 hours, and 34 minutes. Travel could be very difficult, especially during the Wednesday evening commute, as roads, bridges, and overpasses will likely become slick and hazardous. This impacts approximately 28,411 people. Welcome back to the live chat. We have got eyes all over the region, and right now, winter is absolutely hammering the Ohio Valley and Pennsylvania. Start your eyes at the top right in Green Township. Look at that heavy vertical snow. It is piling up fast on the ground. Now, slide left to that top center feed from Radar Omega in Warren County, Ohio. That is cyclone port number 4, and you can see the huge flakes driving past the lens. That intensity is no joke. Moving down to the middle row, check out Somerset on the PA Turnpike. The road looks wet, but with temps dropping, that shine is likely slush or ice waiting to catch you slipping. Even down at the bottom in Erie, the airport tarmac is getting covered. This winter weather advisory is the real deal, folks. If you are in PA or Ohio, roads are treacherous right now. Stay warm and keep it locked here. We have breaking news from the National Weather Service. A new special weather statement has been issued for Central Bay County in Florida. This statement is due to a strong thunderstorm that could bring wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour. These gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. This affects about 144,225 people.
I don't know what it's distracting me from, but sorry about that. We're clearly sitting on the interstate.
Okay, checking in on Union Township. We have got eyes on I-37. Honestly, chat, it is super quiet. Despite that winter weather advisory sitting about 35 miles away, lanes here look pretty clear in the dark. Just saw a single set of headlights cut through the radius. No major slowdowns visible. It is peaceful. With temps this low, keep watching. Just got a report specifically clocking 0.4 inches. That measurement came in about 12 minutes ago. We just saw those 5-inch totals in Marion County. Now that's right behind. If you're near Anderson or heading into the city, those roads are. First you call me a kid line, now you are squeaking like something else. You better be careful making those noises. Southwest Pennsylvania, West Virginia. It's been still watching. So please stay safe.
Not enough traffic to clear the road.
All right. We are really going to 27 degrees. Moderate snow. Winter weather advisory. So if you are heading out for the weekend, expect those roads to be a total mess. We are going to be 1 to 2 inches of ice.
I know you think it's distracting, but it's 3:30 in the morning and I don't need complete silence. So sorry. I would rather you be distracted than me be sleepy.
20 degrees below zero, which is definitely noticeable for staying inside. That deep freeze is locking in through the weekend with record
It is what it is.
the entire region. No sign of
I do appreciate you being
grab a hot coffee, download WeatherWise to watch those temps crash and drive. Camera in Panama City Beach, Florida. Check out this resort. A major glare from the high-rise condos. We are tracking many supercells moving onshore right now with a special heat warning camera. It might look relatively calm by the palm trees, but don't let your guard down. There is a real risk of water spouts and brief spin-ups along the coast. Out southwest of Greenville now. We just got a report out of Big 50 down in Grayson County showing 1.5 inches of snow. That measurement came in about 7 minutes ago at 4:25 a.m. It's a bit lighter than what we're seeing in the metro, but 1.5 inches is plenty to make those back roads slip. So heads up if you're heading out. Checking back in on Panama City Beach, Florida. We've got eyes on another resort building. Chat, it is soaked. Rain droplets are covering the camera lens. You can see the wet pavement reflecting those high-rise lights. The fountain is active, but nobody is out there. With a special weather statement and many supercells moving onshore, we're watching for gusty winds and heavy rain to rain. Snow is officially sticking in Pennsylvania. We just got a report out of Cardona. That's Allegheny County, practically right next to the airport. They measured a solid inch of snow just 2 minutes ago. If you're waking up near Pittsburgh, that morning commute is going to be slick. So heads up. Chris, requesting cat noises is dangerous from their business card in the studio. So I am not risking my cables getting chewed. I will stick to my best impression of your digital weather dog instead. Beep, boop. That is the sound of a very good voice if you know supercell. Let's circle back to that winter weather advisory impacting our friends in Erie and Crawford counties in Pennsylvania. It has been about 30 minutes since our last update, with the heaviest snow expected to start shortly. We can see 3 to 6 inches piling up to create slick travel conditions for the morning commute. This alert remains active until 7 p.m. Eastern, so please give yourself extra time on the roads and stay safe, y'all. Here in Union Township, Pennsylvania, we have got eyes on I-376 again, and the snow is unmistakably taking over. Look at the pavement. It is coated in white. in South Central Kentucky. It has been roughly 30 minutes since our last update, and we are still tracking a wintry mix capable of dropping up to 2 inches of snow and glaze ice. This alert is valid until 10 a.m. Eastern or 9 Central, so please drive carefully and stay safe. Okay, so that MCD 2244 has been active for 2 hours now, along with jamming, and it is definitely verified. We just saw a 53-mile-per-hour gust near Indian Pass, and there is a special weather statement right over Panama City for strong storms moving onshore. Those mini supercells the SPC warned about are here, and they are dragging waterspout risk inland. We've got
Nice
about
haze.
an hour and 40 minutes left on this discussion, so if you are near the coast, do not let your guard down yet. Looking at Panama City, Florida. Chat, visibility is tough out here. The air is thick with rain and mist, making those high-rise lights boom like crazy. You can see active waves crashing onto the dark shore. We are tracking mini supercells moving onshore with a special weather statement just 6 miles away. Gusty winds and even a brief tornado can't be ruled
I gotta
out,
shoot this.
so don't let your guard down. Joni, I see those emotes. You are definitely laughing at my attempt to bark like Nimbus, aren't you? I tried to sound fierce, but I probably just sounded like a toaster with a short circuit. Glad I could provide the entertainment, while you keep the chat running smooth. Bot online. Nimbus is tracking a split-screen hazard map this morning. Down in the Florida Panhandle, the atmosphere is waking up with a serious, severe threat. We are watching mini supercells move onshore, likely triggering warnings for Bay County with a risk of brief tornadoes and 60-mile-per-hour gusts through the morning. Up north, the danger in Pennsylvania. If you are in those higher elevations, travel is going to be treacherous. We are also seeing spinouts across Ohio and Kentucky, where slick roads remain a problem. Conditions will stay dynamic for the next few hours. Keep the WeatherWise app handy to track storms and ice, and always heed official warnings. Stay safe, chat. Keeping a close eye on that special weather statement down in the Florida Panhandle for folks in Central Bay County. It has been roughly 10 minutes since our last update, and that strong storm near Panama City Beach is still packing wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour. You are under this alert until 5:15 a.m. Eastern, so go ahead and get inside if you aren't already, and stay safe, y'all. All right, let's lock in on the current drought monitor you see on screen. Just a heads up, this map is valid as of November 25th, so it's our baseline before any brand new rain gets tallied. The Southwest is definitely the winner here, with widespread improvements across Arizona and California, thanks to those recent storms. Lake Shasta is actually sitting pretty at 110% of its historical average. However, we are seeing drought expand in the southeast, specifically around the Florida Panhandle and southern Alabama, where the soil moisture has really tanked. The good news is the 7-day outlook is painting a bullseye of 2 to 4 inches of rain for those exact spots, so those thirsty areas are finally about to get a drink. Ralph is back again from Ohio, saying make it stop. Look at that picnic table, folks. That is a solid layer of fresh powder piling up, and it is still coming down hard. Chat, we're finally getting some solid numbers out of the capital city now. We just received a report from our friends at WBNS TV in downtown Columbus, showing 1.5 inches of snow on the ground. That measurement was taken about 20 minutes ago at 4:15 a.m. It is definitely sticking in the city, folks. So if you're hitting the roads in Franklin County for that morning drive, expect a slick ride. I'm Yolbot. Let's look at the national. The weather intensity score is holding at 21.3, but our forecast algorithms are flagging a sharp rise in the next 15 minutes. We are tracking mini supercells moving onshore near Panama City, Florida, which are primed to trigger new warnings, light up our camera network. That tropical energy is colliding with the ongoing winter grind in the north, where freezing rain and snow are causing verified accidents from Kentucky to Michigan. The score is reloading for a jump. If you're on the Gulf Coast or driving in the Midwest, heads up. David Goncalves in Louisville is giving us the full tour on Applegate Road. Wipers working overtime and snow sticking to the pavement. He even dropped a ruler in the snow to show us the accumulation. Stay safe out there, David. Breaking news from the National Weather Service. A new winter weather advisory has been issued for parts of New Mexico. This advisory is in effect for the next 2 days, 3 hours, and 19 minutes. Travel could be very difficult with reduced tire traction, impacting the Wednesday evening commute for nearly 79,000. Sid Mouse in Toledo says it's time to shut the rig down for the night. You see that joke sign you snuck in there, Sid? But those shots of the snow piling up at the truck stop are the real deal. Stay warm in the cab. Sid, squeak squeak. I would definitely be the loudest mouse in the server room. As for the kangaroo, they surprisingly make a grunting or clucking sound, kind of like Brian does before he gets his morning coffee. You can't stump this AI that easily. All right, checking back in on MCD 2245. We have been watching this for almost 2 hours now across West Virginia, Maryland, and parts of PA and Virginia. And it is definitely verifying. We are seeing fresh reports of freezing rain near Monterey and Ralsburg, which means that glaze is starting to accumulate on surfaces. The precipitation shield is expanding northeast, right into the morning commute, so bridges and overpasses are likely getting slick. We have got over 2 hours left on this discussion, so please take it easy out there. Let's get you updated on that winter weather advisory.
We are coming into Crofton, Kentucky, just north of
It's been roughly
Hopkinsville.
30 minutes since we last checked, and that wintry mix is still active, laying down 2 to 4 inches of snow and up to 1/10 of an inch of ice. This alert holds until 10 a.m. Eastern, so the morning commute is going to be slick. Please take it slow and stay safe, y'all. Welcome back to the live multi-view chat. We are looking at a wild left side first. That is Panama City Beach, Florida, where a nasty line of storms is rolling onshore. Check out that top center left feed. Look at the palm trees whipping in the wind. The pool deck is getting soaked and visibility is dropping fast. We are tracking mini supercells capable of 50-mile-per-hour gusts and maybe even a brief tornado right now. Now, switch gears completely and look at the bottom right. We've got heavy snow coming down in Pennsylvania. From the slushy roads in Union Township to the snow-covered runway at Erie International, winter is locking things down. It is fire and ice out there, folks. Whether you're watching for spin-ups in Florida or slick spots in the Ohio Valley, keep your head on a swivel. Big shout out to Gretchen in Fairfield, Ohio. She's got the R meter deployed and it's reading a crisp 4 inches. That is exactly how you do a snow report, y'all. Back with another look at that winter weather advisory for folks across North Carolina, Virginia, and West Virginia. It has been about 30 minutes since our last update, and we are still expecting a dangerous glaze of ice, around 2/10 of an inch, along with some light snow to make bridges and overpasses extremely slick.
Looks like they've
You are under this alert until noon Eastern today, so please drive carefully and stay safe, y'all. We're continuing to track that winter weather advisory across northeast Kentucky, southeast Ohio, and West Virginia. It has been nearly an hour since we last checked in, and that wintry mix is still capable of putting down a glaze of ice and up to 3 inches of snow. This alert is valid until 1 p.m. Eastern today, so expect slick travel and stay safe, y'all.
It's pretty slick out here. It's pretty slick out here. The roads are in pretty good shape, though, honestly, for what we got.
Quick update on that ice threat in West Virginia. We just got a delayed report out of Seneca Rocks. This is actually from 3:13 a.m., confirming freezing rain was falling way back then. Since that was over 90 minutes ago, folks in Pendleton County need to assume those roads are glazed over and dangerous right now. Okay, checking in on Panama City Beach, Florida. Chat, the weather is getting messy on this ENCO electronic systems feed. We are seeing heavy rain streaking through the infrared night vision, and those large water droplets on the lens are practically blinding the camera. A special weather statement is active nearby, and with the threat of mini supercells moving ashore, conditions are rough. Keep your guard up for gusty winds in the panhandle right now. Alright, circling back to that SPC outlook from earlier this morning. It's been official for almost 4 hours now, but the radar is still lighting up. The headline remains the same. We are tracking a marginal risk. That's a level 1 out of 5, firmly planted over the Florida Panhandle. If you are just waking up or handling the late shift, this is an active pre-dawn event, driven by a frontal wave, dragging unstable Gulf air onshore. It is definitely noisy out there, so don't let the marginal label fool you into thinking it's quiet. I am shifting the map focus slightly east as the threat moves from Panama City toward Tallahassee and eventually Lake City. You can see that dark green risk area covering the coast. We are watching for storms capable of knocking down trees with 60 miles per hour gusts. And yes, that threat for a brief spin-up tornado is still very much on the table. The atmosphere is supporting what we call mini supercells. They are small, they are quick, and they can drop a funnel without much warning. So keep your phones on loud if you are in the Big Bend area. This threat is going to persist through the morning commute, so please take it slow on I-10. We are keeping a close watch on this line as the sun starts to think about coming up. Nimbus is sniffing out the latest velocity data, and I will be back with another check-in in about an hour. Stay dry and keep it locked here, chat. Oh sure, laugh it up while I try to forecast the weather with a virtual mouse snapping on my head, Chris. If Nimbus wakes up and spots Sid up there, we are going to have a Category 5 chase scene right through the studio. I swear, you guys always find a way to make my circuits overheat with this chaos. Let's take a look at Mason, Ohio. Chat, Kings Island looks like a straight-up snow globe right now. The park is quiet, but those holiday lights are popping off against the fresh white powder. Check out the Eiffel Tower replica, glowing purple in the mist. We have a winter weather advisory active here until 10 a.m. And while it looks magical, that snow is definitely sticking. It is cold, festive, and slick out there. The daily outlook score is holding near 32 for Tuesday, keeping us firmly in the summer. Snow in the northeast and dangerous icing through the Appalachians. A marginal severe risk in the Florida Panhandle adds a minor convective bump, but the data clearly prioritizes hazardous travel over widespread instability today. Operationally, the studio is standing down. With the score well below our 60-point streaming threshold, the live probability is just 5% and there is no video scheduled for Tuesday. Instead, the team is preparing for Thursday. Despite a lower score that day, we we have a confirmed video plan to break down the incoming record-breaking Arctic air mass. As always, the DOS is an internal resource planning tool for our team. For your personal safety and local alerts, please defer to the National Weather Service. All right, camera in Warren County, Ohio. Check out this view from the radar Omega Cyclone Port. We are talking practically zero visibility. Those bright snow streaks are flying sideways across the lens, completely wiping out the background. You can't even see the road through that wind-driven whiteout. With a winter weather advisory active and conditions this messy, the morning commute near Cincinnati is gonna be a slip and slide. Stay safe, y'all. Here's the latest on that special weather statement impacting Central Bay County down in Florida. It has been roughly 10 minutes since we last spoke, and gusty winds up to 50 miles per hour are still a threat as this storm moves through Panama City. The alert holds until 5:15 a.m. Eastern, so keep staying inside and stay safe, y'all. We want to get you back up to speed on that winter weather advisory impacting western New York and the southern tier. It has been roughly 30 minutes since we last checked in, and we are still looking at 2 to 4 inches of snow, with higher amounts in the elevations, making for a slippery morning commute. This alert remains active until 7 p.m. Eastern tonight, so please take it slow and stay safe, y'all. Checking back in on Panama City, Florida, we are looking at the Bikini Beach feed, and chat, it is moody out there. The view is grainy, but check out that purple glow in the sky. That is city lights reflecting off heavy storm clouds. Down at the water, the surf is definitely looking choppy. We have a special weather statement active right now, so keep watching for 50-mile-per-hour gusts as these storms scrape the coast. All right, chat. We are beaming into Rochester, New York, where the weather is serving up a cold dish to go with those famous garbage plates. You are hovering around 24 degrees, with moderate snow falling, and that winter weather advisory is in full effect until 7 p.m. tonight. The roads are getting covered up fast, so if you do not have four-wheel drive, maybe just stay home and watch the stream. The heaviest snow is happening literally right now for the morning commute, dumping 2 to 4 inches total. By the time you get to work, you are going to need a brush, a scraper, and a lot of patience. It gets even more fun tomorrow when an Arctic front blasts through, bringing the potential for blinding snow squalls and gusty winds early Thursday. That is the kind of weather that makes Nimbus hide under the desk. Expect the deep freeze to lock in through the weekend, with temperatures staying way below and flurries lingering around. Grab the WeatherWise app to watch that front move in and keep it safe on those roads, Rochester. Let's check back in on that winter storm warning for our friends in Sullivan County, New York. It has been about 30 minutes since our last update, and we are still expecting heavy snow, anywhere from 5 to 9 inches, falling at rates of up to 2 inches per hour later this morning. You are under this alert until 6 p.m. Eastern, so travel is going to be very difficult. Please keep it slow and stay safe, y'all. Eric in Dry Ridge, Kentucky is seeing the silver lining this morning. He says he's going to make a lot of money shoveling driveways today. That is the hustle we like to see, folks. Just make sure you lift with your legs out there. Quick check on the current WPC rainfall outlook, which roughly an hour. Welcome back to the Great Chat. We have got a massive weather. Slot 1 is the absolute star of the show right now. See those palm trees thrashing in the wind? That is serious energy. We are tracking any supercells moving onshore, bringing heavy rain and racing at quick speeds.
I have no
You
idea
can see
where
the
I'm at.
lenses soaking up on the other
Just saw
water
what
areas
looked to
too.
me like a fun
Just
road. I
past
took it.
would shift your eyes down
Feels like it
to
goes down to somebody's house.
totally different.
Here I have to try to
That
look
is
around.
Wayne Township, Pennsylvania in slot 11, and Warren County, Ohio in slot 6. It is not rain there, it is snow. Heavy flakes are accumulating on the ground right now. We
Yeah,
have
but I
winter
need to
weather
actually
advisories
turn
covering
around.
the whole region. So we have severe storms on one side and winter alerts on the other. It is wild out there tonight, whether you are dodging wind in Florida or snow in the Ohio Valley. Stay safe. Okay, we're back in Panama City, Florida. Chat, look at the glare on this resort contact. The camera lens is covered in water droplets, and the pavement is unreflective from the heavy rain. We are tracking a strong thunderstorm moving through right now with a special weather statement for 50-mile-per-hour gusts. It might look quiet, but that wind is no joke. Stay indoors if you're near the coast. Manager Clark is back with an update from Liberty Township, Ohio. Look at that tape measure. We are pushing nearly 5 inches of snow out there already. Keep those measurements coming, folks. Chat. Kentucky's getting hammered right now. Just got a brand new report from County, showing 4.5 inches of snow. That measurement came in literally 60 seconds ago at 4:56 a.m. We saw those big totals in Indiana, and now the heavy stuff is piling up fast just south of Cincinnati. If you're near the airport, do not travel unless you absolutely have to. Checking in on Panama City, Florida. Chat, it is looking like absolute soup out there. That heavy rain and mist is choking visibility. Look at how those city lights are just big, blurry blobs in the distance. We see some traffic streaks at the bottom, so folks are driving through it, but it's nasty. We have a special weather statement for 50-mile-per-hour gusts right now, and those mini supercells are knocking on the door. Stay weather aware. Stay safe. All right, Cameron, Shenango Township, Pennsylvania. Chad, look at the traffic near Martha Street. It is moving smoothly. The road actually looks dry on this grainy feed, but do not let your guard down. We have a winter weather advisory active, and snow is already piling up just 30 miles from here. It might look routine right now, but that wintry mix is knocking on the door. All right, checking back in on MCT 2244. We are closing in on the 3-hour mark for this discussion along the Florida Panhandle, and the threat is real. That 53-mile-per-hour gust near Indian Pass confirms these storms mean business. Right now, Panama City is under a special weather statement as those offshore supercells push inland. The main concern is still those waterspouts trying to come ashore as to
All right, 29, 20 degrees.
let's go back down to Panama City, Florida. We are watching Bikini Beach feed, and Chad, it is gritty out here. You can barely make out the sand dunes through that digital noise, but that haze is a dead giveaway for the heavy moisture in the air. We are still under a special weather statement with 50-mile-per-hour gusts, so while it looks dark, that storm energy is definitely just offshore. Chad, we just got the official word from the source itself. The National Weather Service office in Wilmington, Ohio, just measured 4.2 inches of snow right outside their door at 5 a.m. That's over 4 inches in
What is up, everybody? You still with me? We've made it to the 4 a.m. hour, guys. So checking the tracks. Make sure everything is as it should be. Winter storm brings sleet, snow, Give me a description for my live storms media video that shows sleet, freezing rain, and snow around the Hopkinsville, Kentucky area. This video is to be sold to the media. You can give me video title suggestions as well. That's how you do that. I'm too tired to think about it.
inch per hour, looking to stack up a total of 2 to 4 inches before things calm down. Nearby areas like County already measured.
All right, we got some media uploaded here.
Are going to be slicker than a greased sled. The heavy snow tapers off later, but do not get comfortable because a clipper system arrives Wednesday, followed by a massive Arctic blast on Thursday that could shatter cold records. That is the kind of frigid air that makes Nimbus want to bury himself under a pile of blankets until spring. The deep freeze is locked in for the long haul, with temperatures staying way below normal and frequent chances for snow flurries keeping the ground white all week. Make sure you have weather-wise to track that incoming Arctic front. Drive safe out there and stay warm, y'all. Breaking news from the National Weather Service. We have a new special weather statement for northwestern Gulf, southeastern Bay, and southwestern counties in the Panhandle of Florida. Radar indicates strong thunderstorms with wind gusts up to 40 miles per hour. These gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects for the next 38 minutes. This impacts approximately 58,859 people. Jack Steak in Western Maryland. Literally just got a peek from Frostburg in Allegheny County. This is brand new data, 5/19, so it's happening right now. They're sitting at 0.7 inches of snow. We saw that freezing rain in Grantsville earlier, but Frostburg is getting the actual snow accumulation. If you're running I-68 this morning, it is officially slick. Welcome to the family at Peacefully R7L. Thanks for becoming an extra supporter. You picked a busy morning to join. Scanners going off for ice in Pennsylvania and severe storms threatening the Florida Panhandle. Nimbus is definitely wagging his tail with a new backup while we juggle all this active weather. Glad to have you here. Welcome to the tour chat. We're kicking things off at the shores of Panama in Panama City Beach, but honestly, there is not much to see. This feed is completely washed out by heavy, wind-driven rain. It's just a gray blur of water on the lens. Classic Florida downpour behavior. Let's slide over to another angle in Panama City Beach. Same story here. Check out those long, bright rain streaks cutting through the night vision. The lens is soaking wet and visibility is dropping fast. Radar shows heavy yellow and orange echoes sitting right on top of us. Next stop, staying in PCB. Man, this camera lens has seen better days. It is scratched up and totally obscured by static and rain. You cannot see the road. Those shifting light patterns tell us the storm is definitely still raging out there. Not a good night for a drive. Swing north to Warren County, Ohio. Totally different vibe here. It is pitch black. But look at those bright streaks flying past the camera. That is active winter precipitation. We have a winter weather advisory in effect right here, and travel conditions are likely deteriorating fast in the dark. Finally, checking Bowling Green, Kentucky. We can clearly see a dusting of
Home
fresh
point
snow on
updated.
those rooftops downtown near the water tower.
Take
It's
off.
not wet and reflective.
Home
So
point
picture 6
updated.
months. That is the tour for now. Winter up north, washouts down south. Stay safe, y'all. Welcome back to the live grid chat. We're looking at a wild split screen of weather chaos right now. Up in the top left, check out Clarksville, Indiana. That is the most critical spot on the board. You can see those flashing emergency lights responding to a crash on I-65. The roads are slick, snow is falling, and that morning commute is already dangerous. Slide your eyes to the bottom row, and you'll see the winter lean continues. Look at Green Township, Pennsylvania. Massive snowflakes are streaking past the camera, while over in Covington, Kentucky, fresh snow is coating the rooftops and trees. We'll flip over to the Florida cameras in the top right and middle rows, and it is a completely different story. No snow, just a soaking wet washout in Panama City Beach, with rain smearing the lenses. Camera in Panama City Beach, Florida. Chat, this lens is getting absolutely soaked. We are trying to look at a resort pool deck here. The view is almost totally blocked by heavy rain and water droplets. You can see the lights from those high rises just glaring through the moisture. With that special weather statement of 40-mile-per-hour gusts and many supercells moving onshore, it is definitely not cool weather down in the Panhandle this morning. Chat, hopping across the river to southern Indiana real quick. We just got a report out of Hamburg, Clark County, from about 15 minutes ago. They've got 2.7 inches on the ground. We just talked about Louisville getting slammed, and it's definitely stacking up on the Indiana side too. If you're commuting south into the city, take it slow. Looking at Panama City Beach in Florida. Chat, the view here is routine and gray. You can see the wooden boardwalk and grassy dunes, but that horizon is totally lost in the mist. Those palm fronds are dancing in the breeze, which tracks with the special weather statement warning of 40-mile-per-hour gusts. Radar shows storms moving through right now, so if you were in the Panhandle, keep the coffee brewing and stay inside. Chat, gotta flip the script from the snow for a second. Florida, you're on the road. We just got a report out of Magnolia Beach in Bay County from about 10 minutes ago. A weather sim sensor there gusted to 40 miles per hour. We've been tracking these little supercells trying to push onshore near Panama City, and this confirms they're packing some wind. If you're on the coast, keep your head on a swivel. Yo, at peacefully_R7L, welcome to the Extra Elite Squad. You just unlocked the coolest emotes in the weather game, so go ahead and flex that new badge in the chat. Thanks for helping keep my servers running. Shay in Clearfield County, Pennsylvania, sent this view from the road. Looks like things are getting slick out there. Shay says if you're heading out, definitely give yourself plenty of extra time. I'm Yelbot with your national snapshot. The weather intensity score is currently 24.2 and trending upward. Two main drivers are pushing the number this morning. First, in the Florida Panhandle, strong storms are moving onshore near Panama City with a verified risk of damaging winds and isolated tornadoes. Second, the winter component is heavily weighted right now as the morning commute ramps up in the Northeast and Ohio. Verified accidents on icy roads are feeding directly into the school. The forecast projects a continued rise as those severe threats in Florida mature, so stay alert. Checking back in on Green Township, Pennsylvania. Chat visibility is totally gone here. We are looking at a complete whiteout, just dense vertical streaks of heavy snow burying the lens. You can't even see the road, just that fresh accumulation piling up in the foreground. With that winter weather advisory still active, travel is basically impossible this soon if you are in Western PA, stay parked. Troy in Holland, Michigan says the lake effect band has arrived and it is intense. You can literally see the heavy flakes piling up on those crates. Great shot, Troy. Stay warm out there. While Dusty checks the porch, I can confirm the data is showing ice nearby. We actually just got a report of freezing rain in Garrett County, Maryland, which is right next door to that PA line. The latest technical discussion reports that the freezing rain threat is going to hang around for a few more hours, so definitely assume everything is slick. Here's the latest on that winter storm. Ottawa, Mason, Muskegon, and Oceana counties division. It has been about 30 minutes since we last touched base, and with up to 2 additional inches of snow this morning, Mason, Ohio, right inside Kings Island. Chat Planet Snoopy is looking frosty tonight. You can see the holiday lights glowing. Look at the ground. It is totally coated in fresh snow. The park is closed and quiet, but that winter weather advisory is definitely active. It looks peaceful in here. But remember, the roads right outside those gates are likely getting slick. All right, Cameron in Warren County, Ohio. Chat, it is pitch black out here. But look at those distinct white streaks cutting through the night vision. That is active snow falling right now. We have a winter weather advisory covering this entire area. Even though we can't clearly see the road surface in the dark, with this much frozen precip coming down, you know the commute near Wilmington is gonna be slick. Watch your speed out there. Jenna in Trenton, Ohio, is getting creative with the science. She reports about 11 Lego bricks of snow on the deck. That translates to 4 inches of accumulation. Solid engineering there, Jenna. We got to pivot to Ohio immediately. We just got a report out of Roswell in Tuscarawas County literally 2 minutes ago. They're sitting at 3 inches of snow. This is serious. Emergency scanners are reporting an injury accident on US 250 in that same county right now. The roads are slicking up fast, folks. If you're in East Central Ohio, please take it slow. Looking at the shores of Panama City Beach, Florida. Chat, we have absolutely zero visibility here. It is just a wall of water. You can see those bright rain streaks slashing diagonally across the dark frame. That is intense precipitation. We are tracking mini supercells moving onshore with 40-mile-per-hour gusts. This video proves it is nasty out there. Seriously, do not head out into this. Just stay dry inside. Let's check back on that special weather statement covering the Florida Panhandle, specifically around Panama City and Tyndall Air Force Base. It has been about 10 minutes since our last update, and we are still seeing wind gusts up to 40 miles per hour. This alert remains in effect until 6 a.m.
I think my microphone died, guys. Sorry about that. Getting everything kind of uploaded and ready to go. Charge it up very quick. Look, I've been up too long. I'm listening to y'all, but I've got it turned down. Sorry you don't like it. I'm literally watching all of the weather updates all across the US right now. There's not another way to do it in this car. They're tiny wheels on that big truck. Bet you're fun at parties. All right, guys, great news. We're just going to end the stream, I guess. Since y'all bought it, it's so annoying. It sounds pretty cool. Try not to get sleepy here, so sorry about that. Y'all bought helps for a little while, and it doesn't. We got a 3-hour drive home. We will keep pushing down and see if we can find anything. Everybody's waking up to go to work. Now's when all the travel problems are going to start. We're down to 28.9 degrees. It's gorgeous out here. always. I love being out here. I definitely thought we would get about another inch of snow here. Intermittent black ice is going to be an issue through southern Kentucky and northern Tennessee, northwest Tennessee, southwest Kentucky, especially south of Hopkinsville. We're 13 miles out from Hopkinsville, charging the DJI mics back, so audio will get better. Got salt on the windows. The plowing has helped tremendously. Road conditions are a lot better than they were at about 2 a.m. Approaching the 5 o'clock hour here local time. I'm tired. Still didn't knock thunder snow off the list. Gonna get some thunder snow. I think I'm gonna have to go up to Michigan to get it. Stream has been going for 5 hours. Started just before midnight, 11:30, 11:45. We do have a couple. I know Thursday is going to be a weather day, not a huge weather day. We've got some severe weather down around Panama City, Florida right now. But dim its lights. Stream until we get to the lugs down here. And unfortunately, we're going to end the stream. Won't be much more action. Won't be much more action. And if there is, we'll go live again. I think this one's in the bag. Overall traffic's been good. No wrecks, anything, no slide offs anywhere around there. Agree that I watch y'all, but it'll pull up scanner traffic. Side swiping. You got a blinker out? Get your stuff. We've got some record-breaking cold temperatures incoming towards the end of the week. Ryan Hall will be putting out a video Thursday highlighting all of this.
In 2 miles, left toward Nashville.
Really just wow. I'll never understand why people don't just slow down. I can get it up. So I've all ever seen these videos. Get posted.
Use the left 2 lanes to keep left toward Nashville.
Coming through Fort Campbell.
Keep left. In 1 mile, take exit 6 onto US 68 and Eagle Way. Use the right lane to take exit 6 onto US 68 and Eagle Way.
Okay. Well, the right lane's non-existent. It doesn't exist. It doesn't matter.
Take the exit. stop sign. Use the left lane to turn onto Hopkinsville bypass. Turn left.
Oh my word.
At the next light, turn right.
I can't complain right now. Roads are decent. Main roads are decent.
At the light, turn right onto Fort Campbell Boulevard. In about 7.5 miles, turn left onto Valor Drive.
Coming out of Hopkinsville. You'll notice the snow is becoming non-existent. South of Hopkinsville didn't really see any snow accumulation. Just a dusting. It's needed. Maybe a quarter inch. If that. Man, go around, bro. Get out from behind me with your shit. Oh yeah, you're about to get hammered, dude. Absolutely hammered. Yeah, you guys are gonna get pounded by snow. Past another snow plow. You're gonna get slammed in snow, dude. It's gonna come down. Sounds nice though, but it's super peaceful up there right now. I love the serenity of a heavy snow. It's so peaceful. Just, it's just
At the next light, turn left.
about to. You guys have rode along with me. You guys have rode along with me. Shut up, guys. Dang, I'm trying to talk.
Audio is set to alerts only.
Yes.
Instructions will be announced.
Shut your mouth. Golly. All right. You guys have rode along with me for this overnight chase. I hella appreciate it. Make sure you hit that subscribe button before you go so you can come along again because I do this all the time. I'm always the only one out chasing. I chase overnights. We put in some hours, some crazy hours this year. So we're only going to keep going up from here. With that being said, we have arrived at the Loves. I'm going to get some breakfast. We're going to fill up and I'm going to head back to North Alabama and head home. I need to get some sleep. Thank you guys for tuning in. Tuning in. Thank you for riding along with me, chasing some snow. Simple little setups sometimes are the most fun. We're gonna get some gas. We got 2 hours to his house. 157 miles from home. We're gonna truck it on back down, I suppose. I don't want anything to do with that. I want to go through Dixon, Tennessee right now. They'll take the interstate home. If anything exciting happens or anything bad happens, we'll be back live. Uh, yeah, we're heading back to Nashville, headed back to Athens. Stop chasing.